Hey, Veggie, good to see you. Cheers. You're in the middle of a Shadowrun campaign, so you can only lurk. Well, that's cool. All right, you enjoy your campaign there. And thank you for the
Shadowrun.
resub there.
Wow.
Good evening, everybody. It's me, Milo Molson, and this is Mazoku Trueno. And today we're going to be hopefully getting our vengeance on some wolves. Those motherfuckers
Ooh.
killed us too many times. And we're in the middle of a temporal storm, so, that's cool too. I think Trueno's in the chicken shack right now. But
I was running for my life, scared.
yeah. Let me get it joined in here and I'll swap us over.
Chicken shack in the chicken shack.
The cluck shed.
The cluck said baby.
All right. And I installed a mod that allows us to use wood ashes for leather making because, God knows how long it'd be to find limestone, and it's historically accurate. And you can make soap, so.
Yo, what's the benefit to that?
You can undye stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no stink meter. Yeah.
There's no wash your ass meter.
So I guess we're
if you
gonna
get too stinky, the animals get more aggro.
Yeah, even the drifters are running away.
Damn. Shout out to all my horse boys and horse girls. I know we out here living that good life. Playing that horse game, baby.
Oh yeah, you're into that. I think I guess you have been playing that.
Oh yeah, brother. I'm all about Japanese racehorses now. I know some of their names even.
Damn, that's quite a commitment there. I think they
I'll
have
just
like
relaunch.
dog racing too, don't they? Maybe that's a US thing. I don't know.
If they haven't turned them into cute anime girls, chances are I'm not super familiar with it.
They got to do that to get you into it, I guess. And there are no bowls in here.
It's really funny how little the subject matter interested me before the cute girl factor came in.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Because you're not really interested in the horse race. Well, I guess you are, though, if you're actually watching the horse racing. So, I don't know. I guess it just takes something to get the camel's nose under the tent, so to speak.
Wow.
And you just
That's an expression I've never heard.
Oh, you haven't heard that one? Right.
No.
It's been around.
It's a temporal storm out here.
You got in just as the storm's waning, so that's good. I've just been running circles here in the house.
Somebody died in front of the house? Was it me?
Probably both of us have died in front of the house. I've died like 3 or 4 times.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I should just let myself get killed again so I can get my hunger meter to that halfway. I think I'm going to let the darkness take me.
Also, shout out to you Maple players. I know today is Shining Star Force.
Wait, no.
Best of luck on your gambling. I personally only got very minuscule gains, but I didn't have a lot of money saved up for Shining Star Force, so it's okay. Oh my god.
It's been the middle of the day. You'd think they'd go away. Here, have some.
Wow.
You died. Sorry. Just slammed the door in your dead face.
Well, it's fine. I was dead.
I'll leave this bowl here in the house so you can get some stew if you want.
I wonder
I'm gonna get annihilated here, so I'm just gonna let it happen, I guess. It's not good for my clothing. These Botorn, they just don't seem to go away in the daytime.
They also don't fucking miss.
Yeah, they're good shooters. Hopefully, well, I know next in the update they're gonna start dropping bone arrows, so that's cool.
It's only fair. They shoot the fuckers.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check on the chickens, and I hope they getting close to hatching.
Yeah, you better not catch them. I mean, count
them. Yeah.
Count them.
Yeah, I don't count them before they hatch. All right. Oh, there's an extra spare egg. Oh, there's only 3 hours left until they're hatched. Well, I didn't count them though, so I don't know how many we're gonna get, but I'm gonna take this unfertilized egg here and put it.
Oh, I see. You found a fruit tree out by where we were dying.
Mm-hmm. Is it on my corpse? Because be careful where you plant that. Because
no, I haven't found it yet. I'm barely headed over. Hope we make it back alive.
That's a big if.
Ooh.
That's the last of the soup right there. I'll throw this egg in the bottom and then make my way downtown. $6 a day.
So you're making your way downtown?
Yep. I'm kind of homebound, if you might say.
Homebound?
Probably should have waited till like the ass crack of dawn. Oh, there's a little baby goat right here. It lives for now. I guess I don't probably need to be capturing too many wild goats because we want to get those generations up to at least 3 so we can milk them and stuff.
You said we can make cheese at some point?
We can make cheese, yep. Once you get enough milk, you can make cheese. And we're going to need salt for that too. But luckily, since we live near an ocean, we can evaporate salt water.
It'd be fucked if we couldn't.
Yeah, you would have to find some halite, which there might be some in that field up there. Not field, but that gravel area where I have the iron mine. I'm getting a couple readings on halite, but that's kind of hard to find. Because it doesn't form like other ore. It makes a giant pillar of salt underground. And once you find one, you'll probably never need to find another one unless you've got like a big multiplayer server. But they're not easy to find.
I like that there has been maybe only 3 materials in this game that you haven't said is really hard to find.
Well,
and those
okay.
are wood, grass, and meat, leather. Like
By really hard to find, I mean it takes like an effort, right? Like,
right.
well, you know, copper, that's easy to find. Tin's kind of rare. It can be. We got lucky and found a bunch of it. Haven't seen a shred of zinc yet, unfortunately. And we need that for brass so we can make the weapons.
Yeah, we gotta make a monkey out of that.
Yeah.
Which I'm told is not actually like a monkey statue. It's like a thing to hold cannonballs down on a ship.
That's crazy. Why'd they call it a monkey?
I know. I wouldn't have known that's what a brass monkey was if it wasn't for, I don't know, YouTube.
You would have been a hostage on a pirate ship and been looking like an idiot if you had, said something about a brass monkey. Where's the monkey? No, man.
What monkey, dude?
Yeah.
I don't see a monkey. Okay, I'm dying of cold. I don't know if I can make it all the way back out to my corpse.
Yeah, that's usually the way to go because otherwise you got to make a knife and gather shit. And you got time. You can, if you got more than like half health, you could do it for sure. It's just, damn, I gotta go another whole last kilometer. Fucking hell. Wait, no, it's more than that. I think.
I don't know. Today feels like, I don't know, not a lot of motion. People people are out and about, I have this premonition. It's not a deadly one.
Rift activity medium, at least in the area I'm in, but I think the wolves are more of the problem than the drifters, honestly, especially in the daytime. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock in game, so I think I'll make it. That stew's I mean, I ate the last bowl of it, but well, I get half the last bowl maybe, but it really does a good thing for the hunger bar. It's like sitting solid up there, so that might make the difference right there.
The saturation
Yeah,
got some
because
fat in it.
because when you eat a meal that's cooked, not like you're just eating like jerky or random turnips, it however much it fills your saturation bar, there's also a correspond. Oh, there's a fucking bear. I don't want to get in his ass, or I don't want him in mine more so. Uh, uh, it has it correlates to how much it has a pause on your hunger depletion or saturation depletion. So it'll just sit there solid for however many minutes based on how much you filled it up with a meal, which is pretty handy because you can run like a crazy man and not have a single effect on your bar there. All right, 350 meters in closing. And that should bring me to that wolf, which is maybe healed up by now based upon eating my flesh. Anywhere just several times. Actually, I think it was a drifter that killed me last time. But and I will need to get a fire going immediately. I hate going through the woods.
Yeah. Traversing the terrain is one of the bosses in this game.
Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that that's where the wolves and the bears come from.
Better than lions and tigers, am I right? No, not really. It's about the same.
All right, there's me body. I see the particles. We're so back. All right, now I just need to make sure I don't get wolfed upon. As a matter of fact, since I don't think your body's actually in this area right here, I might as well skedaddle and try to head towards it. Let's see. After I make myself a fire, because burr is cold out here.
Oh, that's why. My shit's not insulating a damn thing. My shit's all bugged.
All right. Do I have any? I don't. Let's make some firewood.
All right, I warmed up. I'm headed back out this time. I'll hopefully make it before I freeze. Woo!
No more copper. Might just sit here and mine it.
Might just fuck around and mine it.
I think I'm going to. I didn't forget to bring my prospecting pick. I just lost it out there. That wolf. I think it's by that fruit tree that I've discovered. But never mind.
Is it the same wolf that's been fucking us?
No,
for 2
different
sessions?
wolf.
Okay. God damn it.
Yeah. There have been 2 wolves inside me.
Yeah, I guess we took that hypothetical literally.
It happens. Yeah. What if I just patched the ceiling up here?
At least there's not like a massive debuff to your body temperature for jumping into the water or something like that.
It does cool you down if you, but it's not super bad, I guess. But it does
Yeah,
make
because
you
in
go. Yeah.
real life, that shit obliterates you, man. Watch the next patch. We made jumping in cold water while it's cold outside fuck
You
you
die
up.
instantly.
True. It's really what it feels like.
Yeah, this is what it feels like to chew 5 gum right here.
Yes, sir. Did the Vintage Story devs ever talk about how come they don't have the game on like Steam or something?
Yeah, they've talked about it many times. It's because they don't want to put it on there till they think it's mostly finished.
Oh. Surely we won't have to rebuy it when that happens, right?
Well, why would you? You've already got it on the non-Steam store.
But what if there's a Chivos?
Who cares about a Chivo? Then you would have to
Uh,
rebuy it, I guess. But
Boo. Greedy game. Another greedy game dev. How about that Saba?
that was fucking fire. I'm glad she came back.
I think I was impressed that the stream went on longer than an hour, and she seemed to be in good spirits, which is always good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's free, so of course she's in good
She's
spirits.
free. Whoa. Can't wait for the next stream.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Which I'm sure people say about me as well. You know, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not a.
I'm right there with you, man.
I'm not oblivious to the irony in the things that I say. I've listened to Alanis Morissette, and I'm not just talking about Ironic. I'm also talking about the other one.
Not sure.
You want to know, or I want to know, or something like that? To remind me
Oh,
of
yeah.
the sun that you're something. That's like there's not a lot of angry woman core music. I think
Yeah,
that one's an
there's
angry
that
woman
and
core song.
What's Going On by the Four Non Blondes.
There's a lot of Pink's discography.
Pink, yeah.
She's kind of leading the charge on that. Some Gwen Stefani songs are angry woman core.
Mhm.
All artists that I love and respect a lot, by the way. I'm not making fun of women who are angry. Yeah, even Gwen Stefani, even her grifter ass. I respect her work before she showed her hand.
What's wrong with Gwen Stefani? I love Gwen Stefani.
She revealed her hand. It was all a grift. She was never like she was never a feminist, or she's actually very trad and very conservative Christian, which is kind of like a complete opposition to what she presented herself as an artist in her career.
I don't know, man. It's just music, bro. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Happy Saturday.
I can certainly separate the art from the artist, you know, but some people can't. Okay, I got some stuff back. Is this all of my stuff? No. But I have a spear. There's a surface shiver. Ah! Scared him off, I think. Plus, in regards to Gwen Stefani, like all her best stuff already came out. I don't know if I don't even know if she's put out anything since like 2015 or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really kept up.
Which is like whatever, man.
Love Angel Music Baby though, that was a killer album,
dude.
Right
na 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 na. Sing it if you know it.
Da, da, da,
if
da,
I was
da.
a rich girl. na, 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 na. Maybe when I have all the money in the world.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of What You Waiting For. That's a fun one.
What you waiting for? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. La 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 la. Yeah, it goes crazy. That album had some bangers. What you waiting for, and Hollaback Girl was on that one. Oh, there's a wolf.
Don't get killed.
I didn't find my corpse with all the good stuff, so it's like
I think I'm en route to that one. Not that I can do anything with it, but I'll just chill there. If there's a wolf there, I'll get killed by it too. Maybe I'll be more careful. I think I'll be
hopefully
more
careful. Not.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do this time is, if I'm crafty enough and it doesn't get to drop on me, I'm gonna dig a pit and try to catch it in there, and then I'll let you stab it to death yourself. Oh god, I fucking wolf pup chasing after my ass. That means there's a mama or a daddy. Maybe both. Maybe the whole pack. Oh fuck, my hunger bar. And I didn't bring any food. Of course. Well, no, I did. I brought 1 meal of bushmeat. So that'll keep me alive, I reckon. But, might not be a bad idea to sleep.
I'm close to the bed. If you think you'll survive.
Yeah, let me get set up here and we'll try that. I'll build myself a crappy little house floating in the middle of the air.
Bro named Bowtorn. It's free real estate.
I don't guess I got enough, do I? All right, let's get a fire. I have exactly enough firewood for a fire.
This is how early man did it. They stacked blocks vertically.
This thing should not balance in the air like it does.
All right. You'll survive the night?
Yeah.
All right. This is like Saving Private Ryan. If your only concept of Saving Private Ryan is the name of the movie. I love that. If you don't know anything about the movie, then this is kind of like that.
This is like this is Saving Private Ryan at home.
This is Groundhog Day if you are unaware of what that movie's actually about.
So I got to survive for another hour, which is no problem.
The snow is starting to melt. Hey, maybe things are turning
in
up.
some areas, but it's we're still not even into January yet.
Oh. Damn, that's a pretty rare username for a bot.
Apex Oh, that's very close to Apex Legend. That's pretty good. All right, I guess I'll start getting myself out of my shit shack here.
Be careful now.
I'm burning the fuck out of my feet. Oh my god. Hmm. Hey Jay, good to see you. A bit of an apex-legged creature. What would that even be like? I guess like one of those striders from Half-Life. They got pretty tall legs.
He's the man who sold the world. He spent like 4 times my bankroll to get like incremental, just the most slightest bump in combat power. It's crazy.
Based.
The gambling, it doesn't get any easier, man. My condolences, Jay dead. If it makes you feel any better, I also only hit 1 item and use all my money.
I'm not sure where my prison went, but well, whatever. It'll be back there next time, I guess. All right. Wait, hold on. I'll lock in so I don't get fucking killed. It do be like that.
Lock in.
Oh, that's a drifter. That's a fucking... I don't even know if it was a wolf or a bear. I'm just out of here.
It's so dangerous, man. It's so dangerous.
You just don't want to be caught out on these streets after dark, man.
It's fucking insane that it's taken so many days to even get to where the fucking corpse is.
Oh, hey, I found a trader. I can just chill. Oh, fuck, there's a bear. Oh, God.
Oh. This is the cost. This is the cost of exploring. Just get fucked, I guess.
I gamble for the thrill, not the game. Wow, that bear just immediately fucked my shit up. Well, you know, at least it wasn't a wolf.
That's crazy. Bear shots instead of wolf shots, whatever.
Getting those bear back shots. All right, that's a ways out there, isn't it? Well, I guess it's about as far as it. Son of a bitch. Well, at least there's not much forest, according to the map, from what I can tell. Yeah, hey, Wiz, good to see you. He launched. Yeah, he sure did. That. See, I wasn't expecting him to climb on that trader's thing. And see, like in vanilla vintage story, the traders, you can like go in their carts, but this is the better traders mod. You can't do that. So he just had his way with me. Yeah, just like Leo DiCaprio.
Wait, what's that reference?
Leo likes him on the younger side, I think. I think that's what they mean. Oh, no. I think he was doing a Revenant reference on that one. Yeah, that's what they meant.
I see. Doesn't see a damn thing.
Yeah, Leo got fucked by a bear movie, and he won an Oscar finally.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. You know what? The humiliation ritual shit, it's hard not to believe. It's so hard not to believe. All right, I got some sticks. I'm going to find some flint. I'm going to make some spears. I'm not going to go quietly into the good night, motherfucker. Or whatever Theodore Roosevelt said that one time.
FDR, I think, maybe. Or did he? I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Did he?
Did he?
Frank Diddy Roosevelt said that? Please, no wolves while I make these spears.
What's that movie where there's that guy?
Ah, it's a drifter! You piece of shit! Fuck this stupid chungus ass game, bro. I can't get a fucking break.
What was that movie where that guy? Where's that guy? And there's a bunch of police, and they're like, "Hey, bear fucker." I'm not sure. I want to say Super Troopers for some reason, but I don't. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't even seen that movie, but it just seems like a Super Trooper kind of thing. Bros, you think this is a Fred slap?
It is.
It does get frustrating to like lose your shit over and over for sure. Anyway, thank you for the raid. How was that? How'd your Warhammer end up there? And Night, thank you for the raid too. What's up? Checking both out. Stuart Wardley, hello. And thanks for the plap raid.
I'm done crashing out. We're good.
Do I hear a wolf? I'm hearing shit. No, I do hear it. There's a wolf chasing after me.
There's a wolf.
I should have had. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna die.
You hear a wolf? I hear a wolf. We're gonna die.
Hello, Emerald.
Are you winning, son?
I wish I could say so. Hello, Boo. We're just getting ravaged by the wildlife of this game. I'm getting chased by a wolf. Sorry. And I just got clapped by a bear a little while ago. See, I'm getting torn apart right now. So I'm gonna have to take drastic measures here and take fall damage or something. I wish I had snow. Okay, there goes. Yep.
You know what's crazy? Like I get to the death markers, but I don't see any corpses. I don't see my corpse.
Sip, you got it. I think if you don't have anything on your corpse or on your body when you die, it doesn't leave a corpse.
Ah.
All right, I gotta redo my marker here. Let's see. It's not that one. It's.
Ah, there he is.
Unpin that bad boy right there. Right here. Pinned and beaconed. And
Why do I get lag spikes when I approach the wolf? I see you there, you piece of shit, camping my corpse.
Why is this or not a shiver right here? I don't know, man. I'm gonna get chased down, man. Oof! It's not great out here in the winter. Ooh-wee. And I'm playing the minor class, so I'm 5% slower. But I got the remedy for these. See, they got claws, but little they know I got one too right here. Because there ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. Every game is just the Long Dark again. Actually, the Long Dark was one of the inspirations for this game, officially. Or at least the developer said so, which I think is pretty good. Yeah, bro, got the White Claw. If lack of food and deathly cold temperatures wasn't enough, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to change this icon because I'm confusing with all the other fucking death icons I have. Let's put a star. Let's be optimistic. Let's make a little yellow star. Yeah, that looks happy and friendly. And I gotta avoid that other wolf there, because he's gonna want another piece. I don't know. If it were the summer or something, he would probably have his fill. But in the winter, might be still hungry. Follow it for the birth of Jesus. This one doesn't lead to Bethlehem, but it leads to a fucking bear. That bear's still gonna be there, you know, and he's still gonna want to kill me. I gotta figure out how I probably should have thought about that. I'm not worried about it. Wait, was something chasing? I don't know. I'm getting paranoid at this moment. And it's getting dark. Well, no, it's in the morning. It's yeah, about 9 o'clock in the morning game time, so not too bad. Oh, there's a moose gonna kill me. What's the plural of moose? Meese? Nah. They won't follow you too much. As you know, they're not wolf crazy. But anyway. Musa. like I said, in the woods here, you're gonna find some more critters. Let's see, do I want to hang a more southerly tilt to it so I can avoid that next clump. What's up, my fellow counties? Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw that debut, but it was pretty good, I thought.
It was pretty good. All things considered.
And now I'm starving. See, the thing is, there are no berries. Oh wait, you know what? If I had a knife, I could eat cattails, I guess, but I don't. Not till I get my stuff back. Oh man, I'm looking forward to tangoing with that bear. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? No, I don't have a knife. I can't get the chicken either. Nah, it's best to just move on.
That sounds like a here's your sign bit, or what's it called? The redneck. Where
You
he
might be a
says, like-
redneck.
No, where he says a word and it's like he says it a certain way, but it means something else. What's that segment? What's that bit?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know what the name of the bit is.
Would you? Could you? Like that. That's like one of the jokes. But I don't know what the segment is called. What was I going to nap out? What was I napping out?
10,000.
I think I'm thinking to make a fucking bow. Let's get into that.
That's a good idea.
Let's see what that's all about. It might change everything. Who knows?
Yeah, if you don't have to get up in the bear's face for it to die, that'd be nice.
Oh, there's a wolf pup at our house. Should I kill it? I think I will.
Yeah, for revenge. Though you can sell them if you trap them.
It'll grow up into a grown wolf if we don't kill it.
Yeah. I just want to know what it's doing at the base because I hadn't seen one there in a minute. I guess it's kind of wandering from that patch of woods. All right, here we go. 350 meters to my death and destruction. Can I find some damn mushrooms? That'd be nice.
I'll leave the skeleton so we don't get more passive mobs.
That's a good idea.
You would think the bones outside our house would help in that aspect. But
Well, those
they
aren't, they're not really a skeleton, those are just bones. Which is kind of weird to think. Oh, look, 2 goats. Some honest to God goats and a deer. And, wow, this, you know what, this field is, I might have to come back here for, well, I guess I might have to come back here because I died with the bear. But, oh, wait, I hear something trying to eat me. That's the start of the domestication of dogs, and Mazoku is just like, kill. Yeah, there you go. Get you the wolf and train it.
I wouldn't be so hostile toward the wolves if I didn't hate them with all of my heart.
Yeah, they kind of started it a little bit.
They really did.
All right, where's this bear?
Damn, that's like, I don't know. I feel crazy for even saying it. It sounds so fucked up to say I hate them.
There's
with
that
all
bear.
of my heart.
Oh fuck! I just minimized the screen and my freaking out. All right, how am I not dead yet? I'm gonna starve to death. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna starve to death. What an undignified way to go. Wait, did that bear just die or did it take a nap? Why am I floating? All right, I'm going to rage quit and then join back in. Because that's weird. Yeah, go into
Oh,
heaven.
fuck.
Yeah,
Feather.
some of the physics in this game is a little weird, and I know they retooled it for point 11 or 12, but all right, back in the saddle. Well, that's a second
So
time
we back in the saddle.
it woke up in a new Bugatti. All right, so that's another hike I got to make. I did change it to where we have to die at least 200 times, no joke, in order for the stuff to despawn. So hopefully that is good.
I mean, I'm glad you specified that it's not a joke because it's not funny. None of this is funny. This shit is haunting my dreams.
Yeah, it's a little rough. And I'm not just saying that because it's wolves.
Oh, man. Our comedy is on a 5th grade reader's level. Oh, man.
I'm going to take some food this time so I don't starve too much. I could take a croc, but, you know, what if I just died? I'm going to take some
You could take a croc? Shit. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a crocodile.
Nah, I ain't got none of those.
Container.
If I had a crocodile, I think I'd pit it or pit it against the bear. That's the word I was looking for.
I think if you had a croc, it would be very cold.
Yeah. That's true. This is no weather for a crocodile. Yeah, a crocodile would kind of lose to a bear in this weather. I hate to say it,
but in ideal conditions, do you think a crocodile could take a bear?
What kind of bear? I guess. Are we talking like a sun bear? Are we talking a polar bear? Well, weather aside for the polar bear.
Let's set this up like deathmatch, okay? Under ideal conditions, black bear versus Louisiana crocodile.
I think the black bear pushes out. I think he does.
I think he knows his. That's not his. He's not a ground grappler. He's not gonna.
Yeah.
How many arrows is enough arrows, you think?
To kill?
Yeah.
Depends on, and I think you have a range bonus or a range debuff. I mean,
I specifically, I do.
But I think the wolves have like 13 or 15 HP, something in that neighborhood. And if you look at the arrows,
it's gonna take like 20 something then.
20?
It takes an absurd amount.
Yeah, it'll take a bit, I guess. Yeah. You might just stick with throwing spears at that point. I think croc wins 100% in the water. Now, if you're in the croc's water, it's over for you.
Yeah, you get like a crazy debuff for being in the water, and the croc gets like 20 buffs for being in the water.
I mean, you could say the croc is like literally made to do that. So, but if we're like talking a random blueberry patch in the woods, maybe the bear. I mean, what's the croc doing there to begin with? But,
true. It's so out of its element.
Yeah, I mean, I could say a bear might be around the water because it's wanting to drink, but.
See, this is the kind of discussions that you don't get in every stream, all right? We're asking the real fucking questions. Would a crocodile kill a bear under ideal conditions? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess ideal conditions are not the same as neutral conditions. Like, what would be the most neutral condition for a, like if you had like a fight rep for the bear team and the croc team, like where would they finally agree to have the fight? You know,
this seems like something that would go crazy on the Discovery Channel in 2009. Yeah.
To even out the playing field, we're putting them on a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Ooh, okay, croc wins because
that is a proxy for water.
Yeah, I think yeah. But I mean, imagine how humiliating it would be to have your final breaths being death rolled in a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit.
True.
It'd be pretty humiliating, I think.
I don't know. Do bears have emotions that complex?
I guess not. It's hard to say.
It would just we do. Yeah, none of us any bears in the chat.
I've never
Anyone?
been a bear.
We need some lived experience.
Yeah. And just for clarification, I mean like actual bears, not the kind you see outside of certain clubs at night.
Yeah, a real actual bear, and yeah, like an actual furry bear. And I'm not talking about the kind you talk to online.
Yeah, not the kind with a DeviantArt page. You know, just like an actual bear. Man, that 5 berries wasn't enough for this 2-kilometer trip.
I'll never forgive the online communities for ruining the word otter for me.
Oh.
Why is that a thing, man? Why can't y'all pick other words, man? Please.
Kid otter mode.
There's the otter mode, like the physique, and then there's otters, the category of gay man.
And then there's auteurs like Quentin Tarantino. Which is not spelled the same at all.
Another wolf pup. It's crazy out here.
And Kojima, yes. Man. What will kill me first? Starvation or the bear? Or a wolf? It could be a wolf.
Yeah, don't count them out.
If I had to lick a sense, I'd be making a spear right now. But honestly, if it's between me and a spear and a bear, if it's a flint spear, not a chance. I was going to say thanks for not saying Kojima. Oh yeah, I did see that they do have Death Stranding 2 on Steam Summer Sale for $15.99.
What? He put his new game on sale?
Oh no, the first one. I'm sorry, not 2.
I was about to say he's not concerned with making his money back. That's
That'd be like a Chad move right there.
Yeah. Fuck you. I don't make games for profit. I'm just doing this shit because I want Norman Reedus to go into different situations.
All right, I have no idea where this bear is. It's gonna kill my ass. I should get out of here if I had a lick of sense. But I want to see what this trader is.
If I had liquor sense, I would be licking the air like a snake.
All right, it's a furniture trader. Okay, all right. It's not a treasure trader, which is what we need. But
he gave us a bed.
Well, maybe. What you got here? Shelves, table. We can do that. Chest. We can make that. Pretty much everything he got, we can make, except for the sleek doors. Can't make those. All right, now I'm gonna starve to death. But I got my stuff. All right, let me try to find where your shit was, because it was around here, according to the log.
I'm still making arrows and a bow. But...
Oh fuck! There's that motherfucker again. I swear to God.
Now you know how I feel.
And a bow torch on my ass. Get real.
Yes.
Get real. Get real.
You see why I was crashing out earlier?
I understand. I totally get it, man.
I feel vindicated. Thank you, confirmation bias, man.
It's like this game's not even giving me a fucking Vaseline break. Shit.
You don't get any oil, bitch.
All right, well, that bear decided to fuck off and chase something, so I'm counting that as a win.
Dude, Vaseline, the what band is it? Pearl Jam song?
I guess. I think this song came up last stream for some reason. All right, we got a dead hen here. Let's see if she's got any meat on her. Feathers. I think I don't give a shit about feathers really, but
I do. We should collect them. Unless
oh
you're
yeah,
like
because
starved for
you're getting in the
space.
arrow business.
Yeah, I'm getting into this bow stuff. You know, throwing throwing stuff is kind of strong.
All right, I'll hold on to them. I got room. And like I said, those chickens should be hatched by now. I haven't, like I said, have counted them, but we should have some little baby chicks in there. That deer would have been tasty, but I don't know if I dare. I said I was gonna find your body. That's right.
The deer like, what do you mean I would be tasty, bro? What the fuck? Ooh,
bro. All right, I'm gonna pause and look over here.
Okay, simple bow. I need flax twine. Uh-oh. What about a crude bow? I could use coils of rope. Thank fuck. Okay.
Oh, hey, here's your corpse.
You found it. Nice.
I
Okay.
walked over it like twice.
But is it the one with all of my stuff?
I don't know.
Or
I
is
can't.
it-
I can't get in there. But I'm gonna leave some. Oh, and it's a good thing I did because this drifter is about to have his way with me. I could just
Okay.
die here, I guess. Or try and chop a tree and have a fire up here and make my crap.
I think I'll set my respawn point to inside of the base, just because it's getting out of hand.
Okay.
Does that consume an entire astral gear though?
Not an astral gear, a temporal gear. The green ones that
Temporal
they're on
gear,
the
yeah,
wall. It does.
But well, I have one on one of my corpses, so I'll get it back when I get that. So the cooldown run out, I'll be giving it my bestest. You guys fuck with Jason Mraz or?
That song's pretty good.
But nothing. Oh, I need the bowyer trait. Okay. So the only other one we can make is a simple bow.
You can make the flex twine if you want. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Man, I just don't know where to go without getting destroyed here. Let me chop a quick tree if I can. Then make myself a little hovel in the side of the wall here. I need dirt. I got dirt. All right. I have no food. Eh.
Okay.
I gotta kill something. Nope. Nope.
I'm by the bed if we want to go that route.
We can try that route, but I think I might starve.
As soon as you're in safety or whatever.
Let me get a fire going so at least I don't freeze to death. Wait, did I? Okay, you can sleep.
I'm grabbing ingredients. I'm gonna make some soup. No, stop. Oh, I'm making it into jerky. I need to make it into chunks.
scary. Wait, what the hell?
Smash it first. Stop. Come to.
Pretty good drifter ASMR. Yeah, it is. And I mean, it's like, it is nice to be comfortable inside a room when you hear the legions of hell just moaning outside of it. I don't know why they're even moaning, but I don't want them on this side of the wall, let me tell you. Let's see what time. I guess I got a HUD up here, so it's 10:07 in the game here. 10:08. Do you remember the 7th night of December? Because we don't go up all the way.
No, not at all. That will make a good soup.
Look, they're trying to face the reality on me. That's just crazy.
I'll put this in the cellar. Man, there's a lot of like little micromanaged stuff, and it's actually all very important.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, you forgot to make soup. Dead. Yeah, the summer's just so much nicer in that regard. But, all right, let's see if I starve to death. I am sitting on the ground, not moving, so that will help. Game needs emergency piss drinking. I don't know if there is anything for that, but there is a mod where you do have to piss and drink water. It's called Hydrate or Dihydrate. And I think the game does eventually need something like that. Maybe not the whole pissing thing, but the water thing, because there's no downside to getting too hot in this game, only too cold. So I think that might flesh down, because otherwise playing in the more southern climates might be a little easy mode, I guess. Bonus hydration if you drink someone else's piss. Yeah, I don't know.
Is it less toxic to drink someone else's piss?
That depends on their hydration level. But
versus your own?
Yeah, it does. The simple fact that it's somebody else's wouldn't make it less toxic.
Well, see, that's what I was getting at. Is like, what makes it toxic? Is
it's
it
just
the
that the
piss or the person?
It's the content of the piss. It's not what's in the person's heart. It's what's in their kidneys and bladder.
Well, I'm pure of heart, so you can drink my piss, but you have lost the virtues which set us upon this earth. Therefore, you're damned, and so is your piss.
Yeah, there you go. In Ark Survival Evolved, you can just randomly shit. It's a really. I think they did that so because people were getting trapped in like cages or something, so they invented that so you could like do that shitting thing, and then, forgive me, this is nasty, but eat it, and that would kill you, so you could have a way to kill yourself and get out of that trap or something and respawn.
Is that what that was about?
I think I heard that.
Wow, that's a very creative solution to a very absurd problem.
Yeah, you know, a suicide button, that just wouldn't do.
I loaded up my best arrows, copper.
Well, there's a wolf out here now. Hell. But hopefully they'll be coming for me and not you, so.
I wish they would come around the mountain.
If she comes.
Like an avalanche. Dude, you see that? That's a double whammy right there.
Yeah, I got the pepper reference there.
Pepper, and also
she'll be coming around the mountain.
Which segues into our Paul Bunyan speak from before.
Oh, yeah. It's
There's
all
layers to it.
Yeah.
Dude, how come America has lost sight of its folklore? Like, you know, we talked about it last time, but we used to have urban legends. We used to have Mothmen and monsters. Oh, but that's not in America, right? That's in the Loch Ness.
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna starve to death in this little shitty box.
If I can get to you, I have soup.
You can't
But
get
I
to
don't.
me.
I'm not getting.
I'm gonna
to
die in
you.
like 5 seconds. Next time, it's over.
It's over for you. And you can't just say that we stopped coming up with this crap because of cameras and videotaping and surveillance state. It's like we as a society lost our whimsy, you know, because Japan still does this shit all the time, you know? They still come up with stuff and folklore and mythology, and
Yeah, I
they're
guess instead
pretty
of folklore, we
rational.
have memes now. It's
I
for the
suppose.
best. Don't want to live in a world where some black shape in a photo means there's a monster in the lake. You don't believe in the Loch Ness monster? Come on, man.
All right, go in the lake then if you're not scared. Go in the fucking lake, bitch. Go ahead.
Think about Sasquatch every day. There we go. That's right.
That's what I'm talking about. See, and it's all like, you know, the way mythology works, right? It's never like a point of we came up with the myth of this monster because there's a monster. Probably like, you know, we came up with the myth of the monster because somebody died in that lake. That's also probably like, that's not always the case, right? Sometimes it is just based on like, oh, I saw that for real. That shit's real. Like in a lot of parts of the demon realm, they still believe in La Llorona and El Chupacabra. That shit's real, dude. How do you explain when you find a cow completely devoid of any blood, sucked dry, like me on a Sunday night? Like, I don't know what that means.
I know what you're going for though. I like the Japanese folklore where there's a thick giantess wearing all white wants to go into your house. Yeah, that's true.
Through the TV too. You don't have to go far.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the ring. Well.
Yeah. I shouldn't watch this video, but I am the curiosity.
See you in 7 days, baby.
Yes, sir. We have Bloody Mary. That's not quite the same. If you know what the problem with Bloody Mary is, she would be a lot more relevant if at some point we had decided that she was sexy or something.
Yeah. The argument against Nessie is that it's actually just a toy in the water. The real explanation is that she's only 1 inch tall. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why you were expecting a huge Loch Ness monster. You know, she's just tall.
Just a little guy.
She's a wee lass. You know, Scottish.
Oh, Scottish. I thought it was. You know what? My dumbass thought it was somewhere in Ireland.
Nah.
Damn, I'm stupid as fuck. My hungry ass could not go to the Loch Ness. Or is that what it's called? The Loch Ness? Because it's the monster of Loch Ness.
Yeah.
It's
the Loch Ness monster.
But it's like a stupid question. But is it a stupid question? Like,
What's the question? I guess it's the Loch Ness monster. It's the monster at Loch Ness.
So the loch is called Ness.
Yeah, I think loch is like a Scottish way of saying lake. Or
so
it's a kind of lake.
If you lived locally, right, in that area, would you say, I'm going over there to the loch?
Yeah.
Which loch? Loch Ness? Or would you just say Ness?
Ness, probably Ness.
Going over to Ness. Would you say that?
Yeah.
Am I getting it?
I'm thinking that's the truth.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that why Demo Man has a nade launcher called Lock and Load? Yeah.
It's that simple.
Scottish, man.
Simple as that. And he cooked the rice. The shrimp, that is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's 2 wolves!
No! Oh my god. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. This shit is ridiculous. See,
I'm
why?
starting to think we're not getting that shit back. None of
We,
that shit is-
dude, I've laid my eyes on it several times. We're getting it back, but in the future, let's not explore so far out. At least until we get some armor or some shit, you know. I know you got the
Yeah.
wanderlust, but you know it's not that time of year.
I was just looking for like a trader or something.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. We got to do it at some point, but maybe this ain't the time of year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Going over to have a pint at the lock. I kind of did an Irish one there.
Yeah, I can't do accents. I fuck them up every time.
Yeah.
2 of us here, not a single accent among us.
Yep. If we're talking accents, I'm penniless.
I never act with sense. I got money on my mind, but I accentless.
Yeah, I guess we better stay at home, Jay.
Yeah, yep. Well, it's just like a matter of getting that lamp back, and I had a backpack
And the
so
iron pickaxe. Well, the backpack is probably. But now that we have the soap mod, the leather's not as well. We still need to kill a lot of shit, but at least you don't have to find limestone because we were running out of borax. But then we can make leather jerkins and have some armor. Because, like I said, well, I haven't said it yet, but once you get a little armor on you, like some chain armor, the wolves are not nearly as much of a problem. It's just when you're naked as a jaybird, or whatever the phrase
Damn.
is. Not a J-dad or a goat or anything.
Oh god, it's a deep hole. Oh Jesus.
What percent? No, it's nothing like that. Nothing like that.
You talking about your crystal, bro?
Man, I hope I don't get fucked up by this bear again.
Yeah.
Though imagine how delicious it'd be to eat him. Man, that fire's still going. That's great. All right, I'm back.
Let's go.
All right, let me find your corpse here. Well, I guess let me know when you get into this area here.
I'm looking for flint so I can make some spears.
There's some flint right there. I'm gonna grab it too. Oh, and some ruins. Maybe I can get some cool ass dirt here.
Let's go.
Maybe not. Oh, there's your body. Shit. See, I can see why somebody missed it because, you know, just walk over it and it's like, oh, there's a fucking skeleton right there.
That's where there was a wolf. I don't know if it fucked off and joined the other wolf that killed me on the way over.
Oh, yeah.
or
There's been
something.
wolves. There's been bears here. There's been drifters. It's just all sorts of weird shit going on. I don't have any logs.
I'm good, bro, Chacho. I wish I could say that, but you can't loot my shit. I have to go. It's so stupid. But
Well,
it
I
is
think
what it
after
is.
10 days I could loot it, but that's a whole month, you know. So
I think it's funny that when I get there, there's always a wolf waiting for me. And you've been able to reach my body a few times now.
with a bear waiting for me. Let's not act like I haven't been fucking killed.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I see the I see the waypoint now.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Let me go ahead and mark this.
Yeah.
Dying in a bush is a guarantee never find your body for 10 hours moment happened. But yeah, you're getting torn up pretty bad there, Wiz.
Oh, that's what the game is. That is. Until you reach parity.
I guess Minecraft is sort of like that, where, you know, once you get comfortable, yeah, it's a lot easier. But the first bit's kind of rough.
Yeah, and actually, not putting into perspective, it's not like I haven't experienced a very similar set of circumstances in Minecraft.
Oh, look, well, there's some cool ass ruins over there I hadn't even noticed. I'll check them out maybe when you get here, but and there's that furniture trader course. Let me go ahead and clear this death marker since I'm already got a trader marker. And this one too. Maybe all of these. This area was cool, but I mean, there's a lot of cool areas in this game, so I hear a chicken. Maybe I should kill it and eat it. Or I maybe
gotta do what you gotta do.
I'll let him go. Even though I shouldn't. I'm gonna check these ruins out real fast. Hopefully nothing in there. I do like that there's a deer here. Alright, fox. What does the fox say? Yip, 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 yip. Alright.
Did that guy ever do anything else?
I don't know. Maybe he's collabing with LaRue for Bulletproof 2.
Yo. That'd be cool.
Got a ruined locust. Some shit went down here. We got a lore book, some cattails, a saddle blanket, blue clay, and a ruined. Ooh, that's cool. Ruined clay. Of course, I'm kind of full of inventory right here. I guess I could spare a seed. Let me read this. Master Jonas Fawkes, please come. I'm not going to read this whole book for you here, but
You might as well.
All right, fine. The lords and ladies rose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him small gestures of welcome. He walked to the center of the court, his attendant behind him bearing a great collection of drafts. My lords, as I'm sure you're now aware of, we face a nightmarish threat. This disease, or plague as it has been called, is not overly complex. Neither is it beyond our vision. It is quite simply desolation made manifest. Here, his attendant began laying out a number of medical diagrams upon the floor. Master Fawkes issued from one parchment to the next, gesturing as he went. It rots the body in its entirety. It begins externally with numbness and darkened skin. Proceeding further into the ligaments, the victim may lose control of entire limbs. Eventually, the flesh sloughs off in small heaps. By this time, the victim has likely entered a cataplectic state. This may as well be a blessing for them. The rot will have overtaken their eyes and ears now, depriving them of their senses. Arriving at the last parchment, he paused and gazed upon it. Many of the gathered assembly also leaned forward to see the image more clearly. From the scribe's desk, it appeared only to be a drooping mass of charcoal smearings. This is all that remains of the poor souls. In its final stages, the rot consumes the mind and body whole, leaving nothing left of distinction. Here, His Majesty, the King of Undland, interjected. Is there truly no method of treating this malady? What preventions are available to us? No preventions, Your Grace, save total isolation from the populace. Even such a drastic method as that will only last until the food supply is infected. As for treatments, I have found none. Perhaps some of my betters from the Academy have made progress, but judging by their silence, I think not. He paused again here and cleared his throat. It is a certain death. However, I stand here now to offer you a better fate. The Fox guys are like weird Northern Europeans that stay in the street over there, apparently. Okay, so they just kind of have a thing there. Yeah, the rot's not a good thing.
That's crazy.
I'll set that book there. And this turnip. Is there anything here? Oh, there's a teleporter here. I don't have the stuff to fix it up. We do have to fix it up.
That'll help.
Yeah.
That'll help a lot.
Needs metal parts, I think 2 or 3, and 3 temporal gears to make it go. But I guess we'll come back for that eventually. A lot of times you find them in caves, but I'm surprised to see one on the surface. See, like I said, there's an elk blanket here, but we don't have an elk. Blue clay and a claymore if you need a weapon. But you got your short sword there.
I got spears.
You got your blackguard shit going on. Pretty cool little ruin here. This place looks like a fixer-upper. Yeah, for sure. It's like that home game or whatever. Oh, I hurt my ankle there. But even if you were looking for some rotten logs, right here's your place. Make a cool base. Yeah, I mean, you would literally have to almost remake half of it, but you could make a base here. Or you could just be like that sketchy guy living in the woods in this place. Of course, it not very well insulated. Oh, and a bit of sap here. Do I have anything on me that I can get rid of? Not really. Well, I could put that offhand.
I'm fucking starving with a pot of soup in front of me because there's no bowls. Is there any other way to eat shit out of here?
You got to have a bowl. What happened to the bowl that was in the house?
I brought it with me. I was going to give it to you.
Oh, you brought it with you, but you don't have it? Or did you die with it?
Yeah, I died with it.
All right, what's your location? Do you have your coordinates? Because I can maybe get to you.
I'm in the house.
Oh, fuck, you're going to starve to death in the house.
I have food. There's food. It's just
like, just get some of the berries. Yeah, there's plenty of berries and stuff. Very mad scientist, crack fiend core. Yeah, 100%. I could mine more iron or copper, I guess. I'm pretty full of copper. Well, let's do it. Why not? We're here. We're here.
Belly full of copper.
Yeah. And I am a miner. So.
Bottles full of bub.
Shorty wanna
got what you need.
You need to feel buffed. I ain't having sex or
No.
only having sex. I ain't into making love. That's the lyrics. Yeah.
Yeah. Having sex? No thanks. I'm only into making love.
Said not 50 Cent. Okay, this copper's a little deep. Shit.
Damn.
Also, okay, so this is. Oh, it's a medium. Okay, it's better than poor, I guess. Can make a bunch of bronze arrowheads after this.
I wonder if they would ever. Well, I don't know. It's like, what is the terrain update? It's like, is it gonna make it to where you can hold control and go up 1 block inclines?
Oh no, that's a mod. If you want that, I can send that to you. You just
I
have
feel
to.
like it should be part of the base fucking
You just
game.
have to put it in the folder. Let me actually do that. You can. It takes like 2 seconds. Let's see. Just step up. You have to install it yourself because it's a client-side one. But just do that one right there and restart your client, and
I'm
you'll be
locked
good to
in.
go. All right.
I'm on my way
Well, if you die,
downtown. Hopefully fucking not. 4 spears will hopefully be enough.
I guess that's all the copper, ain't it? Yep. Dirt. Give me that bucket, yeah. Oh, turn. Don't mind if I do. Just a singular turnip, but all the same. All right, let's see. What do I need to do? I need to probably make some fire. Also, a place to get away from these drifters and other ne'er-do-wells of the night. Oh, you know what? I could just chill in this base here, I guess. Where the hell it was. Not furniture, man. That bear's around here somewhere, and that's kind of making me nervous.
I have a knife. Why did I even kill that rabbit? I'm so dumb.
Oh, wait. Ooh, look. A survival cache with pumpkin seeds that I can't do anything with. Let me put this... Can I put this pick right there? Don't want. Amaranth, don't need. Pumpkin seed would be nice to have, though. Oh, wait, that's right. I can put my pickaxe in my mining bag. There we go.
Lag spike. Yeah, this is like crazy wolf territory.
Yeah. If you can get around the woods, that's the best way. Is that... Yep, that's a wolf. Stay the hell away from that guy. I think I'll head to the corpse. Where's the corpse? don't kill me. Oh, there's a wolf. God damn. Chicken jockey.
Another problem is that this location is so fucking far away that it takes like 3 attempts, and by the 3rd attempt, when you actually get there, it's night.
Yeah, that does. Where's that motherfucker coming from? There's it. There he is. Well, I'm freezing my little balls off here, so might as well start a fire. Is he coming for me? Oh, Miles says chicken jockey. I throw the popcorn at the screen. Damn, these wolves make me nervous as a cat under a rocking chair.
I'm liking
it. All right, let's see. There's something. No, that's just a waypoint. I'm hallucinating. Wait, who's? Oh, that's a trader. I was about to say, what the hell's out there? That's a trader. Well, fire in the hole.
I hear something.
I mean, this is a pretty nice area. Other than the wildlife problem.
I'm lagging?
So there's a teleporter. Usually, yeah, like I said, you find them underground, but that's going to be a convenient one. Hopefully, they don't actually have a link until you actually activate them. So it's randomized every time. Okay, get away from him. Oh, sorry, man.
There's no getting away from it, man. Okay, well, that wasn't the one with all my shit, though.
Rather than prepare all that shit, just try to, if you can, sleep and then make a beeline towards this area. And just get here as fast as you can. Let's see. That's 3 in the morning. Do I have enough grass to make a bed? I don't, but I could. Let's see. All right, I'm going to try to sleep out here in the bare-ass naked stars.
Let's go.
Wake up and get my throat ripped out.
I might not make it. I might starve and freeze before I even get close.
You'll be all right. You might start starving, but you won't quite starve. Wake up next to bare ass naked bear. Yeah, it's like
Yo.
awkward.
What did we do last
Oh,
night?
man.
Fucking kills you.
Yeah. So I guess there's no next time, huh?
Eyeball hanging out your socket, so you're not calling me back, I guess.
It was good for you. Sunlight. They are changing like the way the sky's put together in the next one, which is kind of cool. It's gonna look more accurate, apparently. Let's take a look at the map. All right, so here we are in the middle of fucking nowhere. Got a mine there that I need to pursue at some point. We got some weird, still no limestone, but like I said, we can do the wood ashes now, so not even gonna worry about the limestone too much.
Is there anything else apart from leather tanning that we would need limestone for?
Yeah, actually, for mortar.
Gunpowder,
So
right?
no, not gunpowder,
No.
but we need it for saltpeter and sulfurs for the gunpowder. But we need limestone for mortar, so we still need it. I had totally
Yeah.
forgot about that. Yeah,
We gotta make bricks.
yeah, we got to
for our
get bricked up.
house.
So we can make steel.
Mighty.
Importantly, yeah.
Just letting it all hang out.
She is
Let's
a brand
build a brick house.
house.
No big bad wolf is gonna blow our shit down. No,
but they might kill
sir.
us first.
Shit.
Man, these wolves, they're big and they bad.
Damn. A big bad wolf. Yeah. Bites lip. Bites lip.
Yeah, he told me about these wolf baddies.
Oh, she mauling me. Oh, I'm dying.
Mm-hmm. There's some coal there. Copper. I wonder where that lead was. Not that we need that much lead, but
Do we use lead for bullets? I think lead is cool.
lead it for bullets, yeah, and for windows, and yeah.
Oh, perhaps even walls? Hopefully not.
Nah, I don't think we're in a high radiation environment.
There's lead in the walls and in the water.
And the paint. Can you make lead candy? Unfortunately not. Maybe I should make a lead candy mod.
Is that a real what is the reference here? Did people actually eat lead at some point?
Yeah, well the Romans, they put lead I heard something scream.
That was a vehicle.
Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck is that creature? But yeah, they put lead acetate, which is lead sugar in their wine to make it taste sweeter. And you can make that with vinegar and lead. And there's vinegar in the vintage store, and there's lead, so. And your gas. Oh,
But,
yeah.
it has all of the negative effects of lead, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. So I'm not sure how you would model that vintage story. Just have it fucking kill you over time. See,
There's no IQ
the fact
stat.
that you like respawn kind of reverses the brain damage. So also used to be in paint, yeah. So the lead chips were sweet. The little paint chips.
Why does the human body interpret lead as something that tastes sweet?
It's just gotta have to do with the way the electron potential goes on your taste buds. I'd say.
Interesting.
You can have a
Much to
nice
think
little
about.
helicopter.
Because you know how they say when you're dying or you die or whatever, you smell almonds or something like that?
No, the almond thing is from cyanide.
Oh,
Things that have cyanide in them often taste like or smell like almonds. Apparently,
interesting.
uranium tastes like sour candy. I don't know. I've never tried uranium. I hope I never do.
That shit's got so many calories, dude.
And there he is. He's starving, and I don't have any food for you. But here's your body.
Well, maybe there's stuff in my corpse. I might have like a soup. I do have soup. Yeah, I knew I had soup. I'm good.
Sweet.
Temporarily. Okay, well, let's heat up. Make the long trek back. Does wine do anything for me here?
It gives you some saturation.
I'm just gonna get wasted out here, I guess.
Why not? Yeah. I love eating spoonfuls of apple seed daily. Yeah, there's some cyanide in those too. Cherry pits also. Ale hydrate.
Okay.
All right, let me get you that sip there, Chris.
Man, the colors are all blown out. I'm about as drunk in game as I am in real life.
Based. For some reason, I thought it was you smell burnt toast if you're having a heart attack. That's if you're having a stroke. The burnt toast thing is.
That's curious. When I'm having a stroke, I don't smell anything but lotion.
No, I smell burnt toast because I put my toast in the toaster and I forgot about it because I was stroking my shit. I'm kidding.
Or is he?
Burnt the toast again.
Burnt the toast, burnt the toast, burnt the toast again. I burnt the toast again. Y'all know that song? It's in
Nope.
commercials and stuff and maybe movies, but like it never gets like played as an actual song that people listen to all the way through. Somebody in the chat, please validate me. Please, I look like a schizo right now. Those aren't the real lyrics, obviously.
Something else burning the way I'm trying stroking it. Good God.
Oh no.
I'm gonna eat you, raccoon. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna starve to death probably before I get back. But that's okay.
We're back. We're so back. Not really yet, but we're in the process of being back.
But that was your body with all the good shit on it, right?
Yeah, I got the Blackguard sword and the lamp and everything.
Sweet. Sorry, I have no clue what you on about. Oh.
Damn it. The real lyrics are like, here she goes, here she goes, here she goes again. Yeah, here she goes again. I don't know like the chorus or the bridge or anything else because that's the only part you ever hear in like a commercial or like a movie setting.
Yeah. No.
Yo, did you guys hear that Mabinogi is getting that big update in Korea pretty soon? Or like they showed off more stuff about the revamped Mabinogi engine. It's looking kind of cool. I'm not saying that I would mainline it, you know. I do already have a rotation of MMOs that I waste a lot of time and mental energy on, but I'm curious to try it when it comes out. If it makes anyone feel better, I am once again very much over World of Warcraft. It was a short-lived kind of like, you know, because I was on Classic MapleStory for a while, and I was like, well, maybe I'll go back to my previous love. But you know, the French have a beautiful expression about getting back with an ex. It's the thought of like lighting up a cigarette once it's put out. It always tastes worse, you know.
That's a very French way to say, but true.
I can't use the word that they would use. But...
You're thinking of British people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got my racism wrong. I got it all mixed up. They would call what the British call cigarettes is what the French call a bundle of sticks.
No. I don't think.
Look up bundle of sticks in French.
All right.
It was a joke in The Simpsons. J-Dad, you fuck with all that kind of thing, right? You fuck with The Simpsons, old Simpsons? You're like the resident Family Guy expert here. J-Dad, since you're in the chat, why don't you tell us how many times Family Guy has made the same joke about people that don't know how to drive and switch lanes without signaling? Was it just the Hummer guy and the Asian woman, or have they made that joke a mysterious third time?
Yeah, Jay, you're right. They do have the meatballs that are called that. They're wrapped in caul fat, but yeah.
Yeah, they were making it unreal, and they came up with a showcase, and it looks pretty sexy. Well, not like actually sexy, but maybe if you're like a freak, I guess. Question mark?
Freaky question. I think Lois did it after stealing a ton of shit one time, huh?
You know, that's another thing about Family Guy. If you're an actual Family Guy head, you know that the characters are, you know, they have multiple dimensions. For example, it would take a real Family Guy head to know that Lois has bouts of kleptomania. Am I the only one who thinks that the Lois voice actress does a great job and she makes a sexy voice, or is that saying too much? Did I say the quiet part out loud? My bad.
I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Yeah.
My bad,
She
y'all.
isn't not sexy.
I ain't saying she's not sexy. Is Lois Griffin hot? Let us know in the comments. Come on, guys. I ain't a freak. Y'all thought it too. Come on, guys. Come on. Freaky guy. Freaky guy. What if instead of Family Guy, it was Freaky Guy?
Luckily, there's a freaky guy. She's mentioning the Asian woman, Trisha Takanawa. She got a pyramid nose, bro.
Whatever, bro. I don't know if I can say that on stream. Let me just Google if this is a racist phrase.
I will not confirm nor deny to seeing Marge Simpson ASMR on YouTube. Huh.
Y'all see the Marge
Not bad.
Simpson centerfold where she posed for whatever it's called?
I haven't. I heard
Rolling
she
Stone?
died for the latest season of Simpsons, though.
Nah, it's like a stunt.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was in the future, so she'll be back. But you know,
Yeah, it's...
yeah, it's
I
called
can't believe
Quagmire.
people still fall for that clickbait, dude.
They got to do something to keep it like kind of fresh-ish. You know?
Matt groaning?
What is Matt groaning about? You know,
Matt
why
groaning
is
and
Matt
moaning?
groaning?
Is he still working on that shit, or did he like sign off already?
No idea. Oh, that's like there's like fox on this rabbit, and the fox froze to what the fuck? Yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay, so it's not inherently racist but she's got that schnoz.
Oh yeah.
I had to Google it. I wasn't sure. I need to pee though.
All right. Making my way back home in the darkness. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. I hear a bear's coming for my ass. But I'll get that copper though. I just want to mark that copper. See, that was being greedy right there. If I got killed, if I do get killed, I totally deserved it. But I'll need loads of copper for what we're doing. And flax and all that good shit. I think we've spent about 3 hours on this wolf expedition here. 3 or 4. Which is kind of crazy. Vintage store do be like that. Over the course of a couple streams. Sip, you got it. Good to see you, Vortis. Let's see. And glasses, of course. Yeah, it would help me to see in the dark here a little bit.
Milo, what's that? Is there a drunk wisdom phrase in regards to drinking one type of beer and then switching to a different type of beer?
The only one I know about is the beer before liquor. Never been sicker. Liquor for beer, you're in the clear. But as far as like different beer kinds, don't know about. No, I haven't heard anything like that.
Okay, so it's safe.
Yeah, go for it.
Now, how did you put your backpack on your back?
So if you put it in your first slot here.
Ah. I thought there was a separate slot in like your character inventory.
Mm-mm. And I have the vanity mod installed, so you can hit V and you can also turn it off if you want. But
nah, that's just lit as hell. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
It's so cool. And then there was that you could put the lamp in the first slot of your cool. Yeah. I got it. We got it.
But yeah, Vortis, it was definitely like that yakety sax with getting chased by the wolves and the bears, and like I said, we spent probably about 3 or 4 hours dealing with this little mini arc.
Brother, it's been so long. I'm glad it took essentially half of 2 streams to get
yeah, but we got our stuff back. Yeah.
I love Vintage Story. Unironically, I'm not joking. I'm not even like
this might be my favorite game now, but damn, it gets on my nerves sometimes.
You know, I'll say it. All of my favorite games piss me. PMO, TSPMOFR. I might be some kind of masochist or something. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't read into it.
Yeah, maybe it's just, you like a challenge. We'll just leave it at that.
Right. Let's not make wide. Well, let's not make wide sweeping assumptions about what I like in the bedroom. Okay.
Can't base it on a video game, probably. Probably.
Unless there's soup in here. If you're hungry for soup, I got a fire.
I would
going.
like some soup. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Everybody wants to go in the front door with some antlers on the door and have a bowl of soup. All right, let me go ahead and put my new temporal gear that I found on the rack. And I have 1 meat for the pile. I'll put our pear cuttings in this thing. And feathers.
Damn, I knocked the fuck out.
You're just like, bam.
I got my shit bag, drank 2 bottles of wine, ate soup and fucking passed
Ain't that
out.
the truth, though? That is
Most
how it would
immersive
be.
game of the year. Game of the year.
All right. Well, hopefully the molds are done. Oh, I forgot to light these bad bitches right here. Oh man.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh. Well, they would have been done, I reckon. But after all that shit, and I lost my grass, but that's ain't too bad.
Okay, well, let's focus up. Okay, so what's the situation? We are again low on food, I would say. Not that low. We'll make it through the winter, actually.
You think?
Yeah, there's still
Alright.
plenty of food in the cellar. We should be cooking. You know what? I'll play it safe. I'll smash up all the meat and cook hella soup, and then put it in crocs.
There you go. That's a ticket right there.
Call me Mazoku Trueno the way I smash my meat.
Well, that's just your day. Yeah. Yeah,
Smash my meat.
nice 3-watch streak. Hell yeah, boys.
Call me the BME Pain Olympics the way I smash my meat and
Yeah.
cut it up.
The way I'm slamming in Frankfurter.
I think the Wang video was so vindicating because I remember distinctly in school growing up, like thinking this can't be real, and I was right.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't. Now, that's not to say that there aren't people who have done it.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, there's a bit of everything out there.
It's just that specific compilation that went super viral in 2008 or whatever was not.
Yeah. Right. Where are my lead nuggets here? Oh, over here. Wait, what?
Do dried cranberries work in soups?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll throw some in there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're making some real gourmet shit. We're also I'm gonna have to go on a tree chopping spree. We're running low on firewood.
Yeah, I need some trees for the wood ash too. When we get more into the leather business. The copper. As soon as I can get, I need some more grass so I can fire these bad boys up here and make a bunch of ingots. Just have them on standby. I'm gonna use this
Stand by me.
scythe until it breaks apart. Oh, actually, I want to go check on them chickens too, because
Can you chop the vegetables too?
you can chop vegetables. The vegetables, the knife goes on the left of the veggies. Yeah.
Oh, we're about to eat good.
And when we get more grain, I guess we got enough grain, but we can get in the pie business once we get a proper kitchen. I was kind of waiting until we came up with another spot to make a good kitchen with a big stove and all that, but
Damn, we're
the
getting
pie,
into
the
our
pie game.
Our
Where's that?
survival cooking.
Yeah, but we got 3 little chicks here. And 2 fresh eggs, 2 fertile eggs.
Hush Little Baby. Any
Yes.
Hush Little Baby fans?
So I'm gonna have to come back and feed these chickens a little bit more here, and we'll see if one of these is a male and it kills its father when it grows up. But
Does the big cooking pot fit more ingredient to make more soup?
it does. You can fit up to 24 in that versus 6 in a regular pot. So, worth. Those are some cute chicks. Yep, it's nice. I'm gonna go get them some grain and bring it back here. And I guess put this meat up too. And well, come to think of it, I need to be making a meat freezer. So you got meat? No, Yeah. That is what? Planks and some polished rock, which we can handle. And 8 resin. That's a lot of resin, but we do live in a pine forest. Oh, I need glass too. Ah, fuck it. Later. Later.
Okay, the multiples are different. I'll try 8.
You got to have the same amount in each slot. That's the thing.
Yeah, but not every amount works.
You can have up to 24 amount. So what the problem here is you got to have you can't do this right here. So you got to have the first 2 slots meet, and then the other slots can be whatever. So you could do 4, 4, or yeah, there you go. You got it. Usually the first 2 slots have to be the same thing, unless you're making soup, and then the first is like water, and then you have a vegetable or a meat, and then whatever.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
I need grass.
You might be wondering how I got into this mess.
Oh yeah, I was gonna feed the chicks.
Yeah, it's a banger.
Yeah. It's kind of been stuck in my mind recently.
Damn. It's invaded your mind castle?
Yep.
Yeah. You guys gotta be mysterious maxing every day. And part of that is saying things differently and in a fucked up way.
In a mysterious, fucked up way. So it's January the 1st. Hey, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! What? We didn't make fireworks. Damn it.
Yeah. But there is a keg of wine in the freezer.
Yo. I did eat grapes a day ago.
That counts.
That's like that's my tradition. I really don't know why that is a tradition, but you eat I don't know how many grapes.
Isn't it like based upon like the clock ticks or something?
Dude, I don't know. I'm usually fucking wasted on New
Shit. That bad boy in there.
Uh-oh. We got a copper axe or something like that. I can go cut down.
I got a
forest.
iron axe right here. You can.
Nice. I'll trade you for this iron pickaxe. That way, it's less likely for me to lose every good thing that we have.
Okay. I guess I should be making more iron. So give me a couple stacks of that shit right there. Some calcium.
She's working that back. Don't know how to act.
I think she'd bring a sexy back.
Slow motion for me, dude. Wait, I gotta make sure these trees don't got like resin on them. Okay.
Yeah, we need that resin.
call her a priest the way she resin.
He is resin.
What has anyone capitalized on that? Like a T-shirt with Jesus on it and says like he is risen,
I'm sure.
but R-I-Z-Z.
That's got it.
I-N.
It must have happened.
Don't tell me we have the combined creative talent of wow. We could work for Spencer's.
I'm just
They should
telling you,
hire us.
some 65-year-old lady on Etsy already beat you to it. I'm just saying.
I'm Googling it. There's no way. Also, on the subject of Etsy, rip Etsy enthusiasts. That website is hella shit now. It's all AI dropship bull crap.
Damn, that's crazy. I've never bought a single thing on there, but
I know I've known some girls over the years who have created crafts and sold them there, but like all I ever heard for the past 5 years is that it's been getting progressively worse, and now it's almost exclusively white labeled or drop ship crap from Temu or whatever.
unfortunate.
The forward progress of enshittification can't be stopped.
So sad.
The real crafters, the crafters in real life, have a hard time surviving.
Hard times.
Oh look!
Why am I
we did
sitting
trap
here
a wolf
starving?
in the hole.
I didn't, but there's one in there. How about that?
I'm going to kill him.
Kill it. Yeah, why not? We could use the bushmeat and, the satisfaction. Spit on it first for me.
This is the equivalent of making up a guy to be mad at.
Yeah, it's like, the burning an effigy or whatever, except it's a real living creature.
Yeah.
Rip.
I know you specifically didn't kill me, but your kind did.
Your
Man,
homies did.
It feels like a hollow victory.
Well, we need the leather and the meat, so it's not like it's a senseless killing, right? Yeah.
No, this never senseless when it's a wolf, but it just doesn't feel satisfying. He's not the wolf I want to kill. It's not good enough. Damn, is this what Beowulf was about? On a superficial level?
Don't know, but it does have wolf in it.
Yeah, exactly. Guy who's never read Beowulf. Man, this give me real Beowulf vibes.
Yeah.
Or at least I think if I
When they grindle on your Beowulf.
I remember I mean everyone did an assignment in high school about Beowulf, right?
Yeah.
And the shit I turned in, it was basically like my justification for why I think Beowulf is a story about passionate gay lovers.
I'm sure you did. Yeah.
I basically just took a bunch of stuff in the story out of context, but it was funny to me at the time. Was Grendel gay?
Looking at this from a Tumblr lens.
Maybe. Tumblr didn't even exist back then, man. Or if it did, it was in its like infancy. It wasn't like a cultural force yet.
Yeah. It's crazy to think that Twitter started in 2006.
Yeah, I remember that because there were factions, and I was on the faction of people who opposed Twitter. There was even a DDoS effort at some point.
Damn.
Which, for legal reasons, I will not say if I participated in. Well, there's a statute of limitations, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was DDoSing Twitter back in the day.
Okay, I admit it. Man, I just been out here grinding.
Yeah, we got a lot of firewood now. Now, what do you need to make wood west? Do you need firewood or do you need logs?
Logs.
Oh, okay.
Gotta burn the
we
logs.
I got the firewood situation sorted. I will now give you straight logs. Just straight up logs.
All right, we got 5 clay. 1, 2, 8 of these bad boys right here. Oh yeah, that looks good as hell. All right. And that's it for that. And that's the red clay right there. Boom. All right, cool. So now I need more grass. Let's get to the ingot mold cooking first here. Oh, actually, I need to be putting shit on the maple trees ASAP. Well,
What do you
maybe
mean
we'll get
by
the maple
putting
syrup.
shit?
Well, so you can put
Oh.
spiles on the maple trees and put a bucket or any container in them. You get sap, and you can boil that down into maple syrup. But I don't know. I guess there's still time.
Canada bros, we're so back.
Yeah. But I just realized we don't have enough containers.
I was surprised to find out that there is beef between Canadian maple syrup and like Vermont maple syrup.
Well, yeah. And different states too. Like the governor in New York had a competition a long time ago because he was like, you know what, we're going to beat them Vermont guys. And
Dude, the maple
and the
syrup
Canadians-
competition.
Yeah, dude, I'm serious. And I think
they
Canada
are
did
not
end up
fucking
winning.
around. Don't fucking talk shit about maple syrup. You might get shot.
Yeah, you might end up leaking maple syrup.
Bro, I'm leaking when I think about those bad wolves.
I'm so excited. Just leak it out of me. Now, come on now.
Have any of you guys had one of those gold foiled steaks?
No.
It's not just Salt Bay. There's other restaurants that do that kind of bullshit. I just want to know if anyone.
I've
anyone in the
had cold
audience-
foil on food before, but not a steak, and it doesn't taste like anything.
Dang. So you just pay more for the idea of it?
Yep, that's it.
Damn.
That seems like such a waste. It is such a waste. It's because you can't
You
taste it. It's just,
You just shit
it's
it
like
out.
there's a limited amount of gold on this earth that there won't ever be any more until we figure out alchemy or fusion. And I'm just gonna eat it and poop it out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got a sow here. Oh shit! I'm gonna leave her alone right now, but because I already got one over there. Oh, well, you don't have to feed animals in this game, thankfully. But if I could find her a boar, I'll get them together. That'd be good. Actually, you know what?
mhm.
Maybe I'll go kill this one because I can't transport her.
Oh, is that a reference to the movie, The Transporter?
No, I'm not Jason Statham.
Ah, dang it.
Tough broad. I mean, Sal.
You can't call them broads, bro. Dumb broad. Do we have a crate to put logs in?
Nah. Just I mean the whole logs, yeah, but the firewood, nah.
The whole log.
So wait, oh, I guess you started putting firewood in the house here in the house.
These contain
Clay.
clay and junk. I think this is containing. Oh, it's empty. Yay! 69 pine logs. I didn't do that intentionally. It just worked out that way.
Nice, nice.
Oop.
I need 16 coal. Nope. Took forever to light that one. Oh, actually, that is a good question. Let's see. Snow. Shoot. Let's see. Fur. Boots. There we go. Unless that mod didn't load correctly.
Hmm.
That is weird. Yeah, I guess it did, and that's weird. It had before. Well, we'll have to do it next time. Well, maybe it'll be spring enough. Well, whatever. Anywho. You got oak. We'll leave the oak. So I'm going to make some ash.
Make it ash quake. Some of the ash. Now make it motherfucking leather time.
I Okay, that's right. I was waiting for these bricks here. But do we have, is our iron done here? Yes, it is. All right, so I'm going to make a hoe and get that garden ready. Because late February, we're going to be planting. In the greenhouse anyway. Some rye at least. All right. Actually, mid-January. Wait. Okay, that's 9. Let's get the rest of this. And then I'll get to cooking.
I wouldn't say it's a mid-January. I'd say it's kind of lit.
And we're a little short. It's all right. Okie dokie. Didn't mean to get that one. Put that back. Fat back here. Put the rest of it. Oh, actually, you know what? Instead of more iron, I think I'm going to make more glass. Because we are short on glass. Not the slabs, but the full glass. All right, let's see. 24. So let's go make another base. Right here. Boom. Shaka-laka boom. And we make one iron. Why not? Righty.
Now, what's the difference between pig iron and, let's say, a different animal kind of iron?
It's just the carbon content.
Why
I've
do
never
they
heard of
call
any
it
other. I don't know
pig
why it's
iron?
called pig iron though.
Grok, why do they call it pig iron? I'm Googling it.
All right, so we have 2 male adults in here. So one of them can be killed. And that means Greg is going to get killed. Let me see if I can milk one of these. Oh, she's mad.
It's called pig iron because of the way it was historically cast, resembling a sow with piglets. The molten iron was poured into molds that branched out into form a central channel, creating the individual ingots that look like piglets feeding from a sow.
All right, Wiz, I guess we'll let Greg live. We'll let him do his thing, I guess. But that's Greg. This is Greg's son right here. He was trying to kill me.
Now, when are we going to breed race horses? When are we getting into that?
There are none of those in here, unfortunately. There is a horse mod, but...
Can we get a horse breeding mod? I have some things I want to do.
You want to breed a horse? Why?
I want to make Uma Musume in Vintage Story.
Greg heads are back, yeah. Greg's been spared, even though he does have a lot of delicious flesh on him.
Greg. Livestock don't die of old age, huh? We just eventually have to decide to kill them?
Yep. Or I guess you could let one free, but, you know.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. So they could tell the wild ones not to come around? Fuck that.
No, but they wouldn't. We wouldn't need any wild ones at that point. You know, we just have our own captive supply of meat animals. All right, look. Hey, Greg. Hey, he's at a good weight. Greg is looking healthy.
Hey, I heard you were a wild one.
I should probably name Greg here. What does that take?
If I took you home, it'd be a home run.
Ooh.
I can't believe that Rihanna was chosen to do music for Where the Wild Things Are. You can trace a direct pipeline from Rihanna to Labubu. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Actually, that's not even Rihanna. That's Sia.
Yeah.
I'm making shit up. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Labubu's are so ugly. Huh.
I have to agree with you, but let people enjoy things. This one specifically. just because I don't fuck with like I personally don't fuck with Kuromi that much, but I'm not gonna like walk up to a Kuromi enjoyer and be like, Kuromi's ugly. Cause that would be I'd be lying. But with Labubu, I would agree with you. I don't think they look great, and also it's just like so similar to the design of the creatures in Where the Wild Things Are by Maurice Sendak. Did you know that they actually did a collab? So
No.
the Maurice Sendak estate is not only well aware, but also condones the design of Labubu. This is the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night, by the way. Does Maurice Sendak know that I want to say Taiwan is committing IP theft? Yeah. Yeah, he knows.
Doesn't care.
Or his estate. Like, whatever, dude.
I'm gonna put this hide on the ground right here. Don't forget it. Oh, you know what? Time to burn some logs.
Is that still a white man word of power? Forget it. Forget it.
Forget about it.
Now, forget about it is Italian. Forget it. You're cooked or something. I don't know. It's the usage of it. I don't have the sauce for it. The pigment of my skin is not the kind I need. Forget it, Buster. You're off your rocker or something. I don't know. Oh shit! Next week is the 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
That's just gonna be so epic.
It's gonna be lit like fireworks.
Ooh, I can't wait. I hope someone has a cookout and invites me. Hey.
Time to shove this meat back in the cellar.
There's a bunch of meat. I killed some stuff.
I'm gonna put this fat back with the rest of it.
I'm putting the fat back. Yep.
Oh wow, you got some hides for days here, man. Jesus Christ.
I've been killing shit.
All right, I'm glad I didn't forget about that because that would rot.
Why did I think it was Rihanna? Did she do a different song for that movie?
Don't think so.
Did I just invent a reality where Rihanna had something to do with it?
Possibly.
She did Wild Thoughts. What that doesn't have anything to do.
So let's see, 4. So I need 200 of these. Jeez, that's a lot of logs, dog.
I don't know. I guess I guess the wires got crossed. Wild thoughts and where the wild things are. I don't know. I have no clue what the fuck actually.
You know, their thoughts are wild things. So
Well, they are. They can be. I mean, in my mind, they're just thoughts, but
you see if that hide's done, so I can make Greg his name tag, so he's never bothered again. 16.
what? Name tag is something you have to craft?
Yeah, it's a mod too. There's no name tags in Native Adventure Story. But we can make a name tag, and I'm going to make one and put it on Greg, so we don't slaughter him. Because I guess he's the progenitor of everything. And the males don't matter for the generation as far as breeding goes. So. Still haven't got a single bucket of milk out of these, but that's fine, I guess. You wouldn't expect to.
I guess I will put the rest of this food in a crock.
Mm-mm-mm. Guess I'll make some jugs here.
Yo.
Mm.
Okay, if you need food, we got some crocks already. I'm gonna make some more
Hell yeah.
meat.
And I gotta find some maple trees and mark them. So the best way to do it is make it like a stand of them, but I haven't had really time to do that. So I'm just gonna have to be wandering in the woods. Well, let's see. I'll make 6 ingots, no, 8 ingots of copper, and then I'll see how many spile mills I got. Probably not that many, honestly. Then I'll make however much that is and set off into the woods in the daybreak.
Because when the day breaks, I'll go to the woods.
And get eaten by the wolves.
So real, so true.
That's how it happens. Kind of feeling these White Claws.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying.
Yes, sir. Ooh wee.
All right, one more jug here. How's the pottery? It's pottering along.
It's hairy, if you will.
Like pottery. It's kind of fun. This is a mod right here, the wheel, where you can just kind of hold on to. Oh, I need to make more wood here. Be in our stack.
My pottery is hairy. My best friend is Larry.
The
These
things
wolves
that
are
we
really
get up to are
scary.
kind of scary.
Yeah. It's fucking terrifying, actually.
But it's kind of the pottery in this game is kind of fun, I have to say. Especially, you know, if you're making a storage vessel, it's kind of tedious. But when we get windmill power, if we do here, we might be at a new place by then. But
I make storage to store porridge so I won't have to forage.
my favorite fruit is a cherry. Yeah. I won't have to forage because I got food in storage.
Hit me up, Eminem. We could work together.
Eminem ain't heard of him, but yeah, but I also like blueberry. Man, we could do it now, but the pie making, that's gonna be some cool shit. I think I guess we've technically already made a couple pies, but like pies,
Huh?
they're real nice because you can like take them and slice them and eat them, and they got a lot of good nutrition in them. It's just like one of the best foods.
All right. How do I make pie?
Well, all you gotta do is you gotta make your dough, and you gotta put your shit in the dough.
Dough.
These pies are real nice. Can't wait to eat a slice. Yep. So what you need to do for that is you need to take some grain and you grind it up, and then you mix it with water that's in the bucket.
Aren't we low on grains? Like what?
We
what
got
even?
a decent amount of spelt and rye. I think we're okay. Flax we're low on, but flax isn't a good one anyway. We got 61 spelt and 70 rye.
Damn, that is a lot. You know the story of the chicken who makes the bread, and then like you know what I'm talking about? It's like a hen making all of the bread. It's like a wolf says, "I'm never gonna help you make it." It's like a it's like a kid's.
Something you say it does sound familiar.
It's a story about a hen who is like they live in a farm, and the hen is like, "Help me make bread," and everyone's like, "Fuck off!" And she makes the bread, and everyone at the end of the day is like, "I'm hungry," and she's like, "Fuck you! I'm eating the bread because you didn't help me make the bread."
I think I've heard that before, but it does sound like kind of a riff on Ant and the Grasshopper. If you look at
Yeah, it is.
If you put your Crocs in here, they last a little bit long. Not that it matters for us because we're eating these pretty much as fast as we make them, but you know, there's some food in there too. You have to hold shift and then right click to open it, and then the way you sang it kind of reminded me of a Linkin Park song. That's what it was.
I think it's I don't know. Is it Limp Bizkit? It's like a
no, I think it's Linkin Park.
inside of my head.
Get a bowl of this delicious stew here.
We don't have enough Crocs for all this soup I'm putting out.
I'll make you some more Crocs here.
Crawling in my skin.
These wounds they will not heal. Drifter shots again. These wolves, they can't be real.
They are all too real.
Handling 4 crocs at once. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I'm not a juggler because I'd have to be handling crocs and balls.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be torture.
Should be skilled at handling crocs and bulls. Yeah, there you go. All right, yeah, I think I'll make another mess of croc. Well, let's see. How long does these take? I think 12 hours to cook. We'll see. We got 6, so I'll make 2 more jugs, and then that'll make 2 slots. Then I'll make another 4 crocs, and then that should be good. That'll be about what we can do. And also, I guess at some point I should cook some fire bricks and make a beehive kiln. I don't know how long we're going to be. The only thing that's holding me back on a lot of this stuff is I don't know how long we're going to be at this location. But
I guess the question is, where do we want to farm? Where do we want to set up?
Where would we end up? Yeah,
farm?
That is the question. Or are we going to even move? Because this is not the worst place.
Really, what the main goal is to finish making our boat and then explore the world.
That's true.
We need to make shields and stick them on our boat, or is that in the next update? And
next update. Yeah.
Damn it! God damn it! Can they hurry up with Can the update drop whenever we have enough technology to get to that phase? That would be very Kino.
I mean, if you wanted to run it, we could run it, but it's like RC and it's like buggy.
Like buggy, yeah. No, it's buggy. I'm scared.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a clay jug.
Now, is that the OG version or the modern version? Round, round. With Kesha? Is Kesha? Yeah, it's Kesha. Kesha sings that.
Yeah, I was talking about the old one, but
Low
Kesha
Ride.
is cool.
It is Flow Rider. God damn it. Well, I shouldn't say god damn it. He did good work.
I like Flow Rider. Him and Pitbull.
Flow Rider. Okay, they're different. I don't know if there's a Flow Rider.
That's what I said, or meant anyway. Yeah.
That would be like walking up to Sean Combs without knowing what he's calling himself in that specific day of the week.
Hey Romeo, guess he been checking on the stream every once in a while, and damn, he be spinning out. Yeah, I sure do. I got this croc and bull thing going on. Where's Louisiana? You mean like Louisiana? Like Flow Ride in Louisiana. I got you.
Oh, that would be fucking great. That's
somebody
like
ought to do that. Actually,
that's
pretty good.
That's a good bit. It's a really good bit. Louisiana, and he could be like, he could just be a carbon copy of Pitbull or Flow Rider. It would be perfect.
California, yeah.
That one's a little more on the nose.
Let's see. What's
Is it crazy to you guys to think? Because I think that it's crazy that the only Gen 1 Hololives left are Ina and Callie and Kiara. Like, was that on anybody's?
Yeah.
Was that it? Was that on anybody's bingo card? Like,
Yeah. Well, Kiara was gonna stay forever and will stay forever.
Kiara, yeah, that's like her dream, her goal. But like, I don't know.
I'm kind of surprised that Ina's still there. I guess.
I'm kind of surprised too. Do she even be streaming? Like, I'm so out of the loop on like corpos, hollows specifically. Like, I heard about the Baze fan base bought a bunch of tickets to HoloFest or whatever. And it's like, well, that's a shitty thing to do, but I guess they did something to remedy the situation, or like, I don't know, it didn't turn out to be as bad, but it certainly could have been.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep up with it really, but it kind of surprised me to learn that there's a generation after the one with Bao Bao and whatever the other day.
Yeah, they're like the most popular brands now. Gigi and Bibu and Narissa and Shiori and the German one, Cecilia, whatever.
Yeah,
How do I know all their names? It's crazy. I haven't seen any of their streams. I know all of their names.
Yeah, I just don't keep up with it anymore. But
Actually, I'm lying. Oh, and Raora, but like, I'm lying. I have seen Gigi and Braora stream because they played Maple Story.
see, I thought Gigi was like a Phase Connect person for the longest time.
Nah, ain't no way, bruh.
Yeah, like I just don't care. Nothing against them or nothing, but you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that the whole like myth thing happened 5 years ago. Pretty soon, a couple months.
Please do not mention the passage of time. Please.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm on Unk time. You know what's fucking... You know what made me realize I'm on Unk time is that I was talking to Jay about how often we have Shining Star Force in Maple Story, and he said twice a year. And I was like, that's crazy. I feel like it's more often than that. And he's like, bro, you think twice a year is often? And I was like, fuck, I guess I'm like on Unk time or something.
Yeah.
Because, bro, twice a year feels like so often to me. And I never have enough Mezzo to take advantage of Shining Star Force either, because like time flies and I do other shit and I forget about Maple Story for months on end, and like that's why I guess why I haven't progressed past where I'm at. I need a pee, Beerby.
All right.
Also, we're gonna be switching to Dos Equis, which I don't know if that's like an anime character whipping out the second sword or something. Like maybe. Like, I don't know.
I mean, does have
Is there aura to that? Beerby.
Yep. Here it is, early in the morning of January 2nd, and bitch's story. We got through. Well, we haven't gone through a whole year, but we're on our second year. May the 1st is technically when the calendar starts, so. And it's negative 21 Celsius outside, which is cold as fuck. You don't even have to know metric to know that. Yeah, not a chance you could plant anything in here. Even though this does have the greenhouse effect, so it's +5. Well, once I get the snow off. So that'd be -6. Nah. And Rye can take -10 though, so. Like I said, when it gets to about February, we'll think about it. But right now I need, I don't need to make a meat freezer quite until it gets warmer, so. And then I'll have some more of these plugs here. Which should be, well, we got another mold anyway. And I can't do nothing with this because it's raining right now. Let's see, but we'll set them out. There. And I don't think I'm going to get enough for maple syrup this year, unfortunately. So that's a light ingot mold. I could just leave it right there, and I think I will. I'll just leave this spot. You know what? I'll just go ahead and put another spile mold right there, and I'll since we're going to be burning some shitload of copper right here. All right, so that's about 100, I reckon. 75. All right. Wait, what the hell is that then? Nails and strips. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. So I only have one spile mold. So 100 right there. 600 right there. That's gonna be, these are fire clay bricks. Let's go ahead and move these bad boys right here. 16, that's enough for one and a touch. Right there. Bada bang. A bada bang. Six fire clay bricks right there. Okay. So I got any other spy molds here? Nope. How's this doing? 32. Okay. Refill. I was kind of surprised to see him standing there. And I hope July 4th is cool this year. I don't have a ton of plans for it. Saturday, I think I'm doing a Terraria thing. But, haven't really played Terraria much before. Hey, good to see you. When are we going to see the chicken jockey? Well, we don't have any chickens riding us. Though, we do have a new family of chickens that I might show you in a little second here. Once I refill this. We have some new chickens that hatched. And I can finally count them now that they have. I'm kind of curious to check on them because I did feed them. Let's see, 32, 64. So that's 128. We need 200 for that 50-liter barrel. Which is a lot of logs. And they're just walking and hawking in here. Yeah, and these fertile eggs need a broody hen. Damn, do they eat all this shit already? These are hungry chickens, aren't they? I have to feed them again. All right, fine. Fine, I guess animals need to eat too. I'm glad I checked on them at least. Not that we're short on. Well, we might be short on chickens, who knows. The only thing they're good for the meat, but the eggs are good and the feathers. But chicken meat is not as good as red meat. So, in this game anyway. And I need to move these berry bushes before spring gets here. So many things to do. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, need to fill this up. Okay. I think I'll make a hoe. Let's see, right here. But infinite eggs. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We do have about all the eggs we might want. Once we get more chickens, anyway. And you don't have to have a rooster for the eggs. You just have to have the hens. And then we can make scrambled eggs and all that good stuff. There's 10 bronze here for the rock plugs. Once we get into the rock business. Let's see, there's glass, iron bloom. Like I said, I was going to make a hoe here. So I will need 600 units of metal for that. I have to get through this first. Oh, hot. Oh. Need tongs for this. Not R, but X is what I should have hit. Oh, actually, while I'm just sitting here, looking at this crap here, I guess I could go ahead and be firing off my next round of clay. All right, nothing in that one. Nothing. All right, 4 slots of nothing. All right, I don't have enough grass. I don't reckon. Let's see, 1, 2. 3, 4. All right, nice. All right, 4 right there. And then, like I say, we got 2 rounds of crocs, and these are also 4. And in 1.21, they're going to have colored crocs, which is kind of cool. I don't like how it won't stack, but it is kind of cool to have the customizable option if you like it. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. 4. All right, let me get some grass. I don't have any grass, but I can steal from the goats. Steal some from the goats. Excuse me, I am a little bit twisted. All right, so let's see. I think it's 8 o'clock, maybe. 41 will do the job. All right, so cover that up. And let's see. I'll probably do some rye first, but after that I need to get some flax going so we can get that ship. Trueno pretty much built a ship down there, and it only needs sails right now, so that's how we're going to explore this area. And as you can see, a lot of ocean around here, so we're going to probably go up here, and what we need to find next is a treasure hunter trader and sell him a 10 bronze pickaxe, and then we can unlock the next part of the story. There. Was it really that much more than 40? All right, let's try sticks now. All right, good deal. Good deal. I should probably also have a barrel of sticks too at some point. All right, let's these are birch. We'll leave these be. Fine, not a problem. And that hide's done by now, so I can make Greg his name tag, which I'll need a bit of what's it called, flax for that, which we can spare. Only 5 sticks out of that thing. That's terrible. Well, 6 sticks. All right, let's see right there. Come on, there you go. All right, so let's grab that. That path does make it a little nicer to walk on this stuff, I have to say. I wonder where that snowshoe mod didn't load this time, because it loaded last time. But that would make things a little better too. All right, anyway, like I said, so we're going to have to get another stack of these right here. Let's see, 60, 120, let's see, 128 plus 32 is 160. I mean, okay, so we're going to be one more and then half a stack, and then we'll be good. Is my bloom good? Let's see. Nope, it's a little hot. Grab that. Throw the bad boy in there. Light them up.
Wow, I was safe inside the house.
Yep, next to a nice pot of stew.
And I ate 2 hot dogs. We're back. We're so
All right,
back.
glizzed up. Hell yeah.
Double glazed up on a Saturday night. If we get some grain and more vegetables and fruit and dairy, dude, we'll be set.
Yeah, just like list off all the food groups while you're at it.
Yes, sir. I'm glad it's daytime, though.
Yeah. This is going to be a tricky little ingot. putting things diagonally in a Minecraft world is wrong. It's like a creepypasta scenario. Yeah. It does, like, the square alignment does kind of lend itself away from the diagonal alignment, but I guess Vintage Story is trying to be its own thing a little bit. All right, let's put these bad boys up here. Gesundheit.
Sorry. Are we running low on iron? Do I need to hit the mine?
We're good on iron. We
Okay.
just need to process it. Let's see if we are running. Well, I think we're doing pretty good on most things. If we could find some zinc, that'd be great. I think you got plenty of food here, though. This is what causes Hero Brian. Yeah. Like the Hero Brian kind of lore and fandom, or whatever you want to call it. It's always interested me. As somebody who came into Minecraft much later than most people. All right, let's see. What are we making today? Let's make a hoe. Oh,
you can make those?
Yeah. Maybe I should make an anvil after this. We can use that meteoric iron for shit. And then... And then there you go. All right. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. All right, sweet. All right, time to make the garden.
One thing about Vintage Story that I think is a little odd is, for example, the concept of a prospecting pick, right? Like, we have to assume that the Seraphs have they have knowledge and information that primitive humans did not.
Well, they do, because they're not primitive humans. They were a part of a somewhat advanced civilization until they just wound up here.
Because primitive humans didn't know what the hell zinc was or what the hell to do with it,
Yeah.
In fact, just thinking about how we arrived to some of the conclusions that led to just basic steel is like, damn.
Yeah. Well, we stand on the shoulders of giants, as Einstein said. I think it was him that did. Just like small little discoveries over thousands of years. Like the time between now and when we discovered iron is less time than from when humans discovered copper and into so the Bronze Age has lasted longer than our Iron Age has. I think that's what I'm trying to say. And even now in our age of spaceships and advanced metallurgy. So it just kind of puts it into perspective.
We've been fucking around with iron for less time than we've been fucking around with sticks.
Well, in bronze, it's just knowledge compounds, I guess, is the thing. Each age has been much shorter than the last. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Goo. But it's kind of crazy. I need to make this house bigger at some point.
It is crazy.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if we can get Greg his shit going. Boom. It's so nice not being killed by wolves every 3 seconds.
We've come a long way in terms of distance.
Oh, I don't have an inking quill, so I can't even use this stamp thing. Damn it. That's why I gotta read first. Whatever. We'll know who Greg is, though, because he's the 0th generation.
Wow.
Unless. Nah, not worried about it.
Greg would be like, how hungry?
Let's see, 1, 2. Hopefully there's not too many. Okay, so I think no, these other 2 lambs we don't know yet. Okay, this is burnt out. It wasn't enough. Damn it. All right, and then I'll take a half a stack of this. Let's see, 64 times 3. What would that be? 128 plus 80, so 188 plus 192. Yeah. Well, we only need 4, I guess. But. Where is my X? Oh, you have it. That's right.
I can go back. I'm not using it right now.
Are you near the house?
Yeah, fairly close.
I don't need it like this instant, but the log that's above the fire pit, I do need that cut out. Should do the job right there. Alrighty. Oh, I might have to actually do this in parts. Let's see. So 4. Let's see. How do it lie? 1 liter plus 4 of that in a barrel. So the max you can do is 48. So 48 plus how many liters? That'd be 12 liters. All right. Do I have a spare barrel? I don't. Oh, it's gonna be annoying as hell. Well, this is just water. So, shit.
I got you some miner pants.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Rookie, good to see you. Venting your story till you age. Yeah, it's we finally got over that wolf shit though, man. That was the worst. Man, that was terrible.
It was bleak. It was bleak, brother.
Yeah, let me tell you.
I'm in the abandoned church. What they got up here? Oh, is that a bell? Tarnished bronze bell. That's sick as hell.
Nice.
Can we take the bell? Can we ring the bell?
I don't know. Find out. $24. All right, so let's do it again. All right, the thing is, we just gotta do it bit by bit.
I would have to harvest all of the tarnished bronze bell and reassemble it as chiseled blocks. I don't think I want to do that.
Fair enough. All right, did that get through? Yes. All right, so we got another 12 liters of water, which bada bang. And then 2 liters of water is just going to be 8 of these bad boys right here. And a bucket. Bam, 50. All right, sweet. We can go ahead and combine this. Oh, and we got some more leather. That's nice. All right, leather goes in there. All right, do I have any prepared hides? Let's see.
I got a window for us.
Sweet.
Spruce up the place. You know what? This reminds me a lot of the alternate dimension from Clanad, which was also a Rust world.
Never did play that. Or is it an anime? I don't know.
It's a visual novel and an anime.
Oh, never watched it.
You'll probably cry like a little baby. I can say this because I cried like a little baby. Where do you find Horse Tail?
Everywhere.
It takes too damn
in the forest.
It takes too damn long to recover health.
Yeah, it's all over the forest. Planning to make your Lion April look like a children's show. Well, that sounds pretty intense.
Have you seen Your Lion April?
No. But if it's making some other show look like a baby, then it must be intense.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. It has like, I don't know. It's like when it comes to anime tropes, or if you don't believe in tropes, which is like silly, but they get you. They get you. Even if you're the most cynical, most like person who doesn't give a shit about community and family. It's gonna make you cry. You're probably gonna cry. Unless you're a soulless, freakish monster, I guess.
I thought alternate Clanad was just where he marries the other girls, but only saw the anime.
Yeah, Clanad After Story is very much just what if you married one of the other girls? It's basically the other routes in the visual novel, you know?
So is it like kind of a Viking thing? Or?
No. It is set in modern Japan.
Oh.
Or I guess what was modern at the time when it was written.
He just goes to anime school and does anime crap.
Yeah. They have flip phones and shit.
See?
I'll never forget watching that with all the homies in high school and getting to the sad part and seeing 4 other teenage boys also crying.
Damn, sounds pretty sad.
It's pretty sad stuff. But it's also like you know, there's a payoff. You don't just you're not just sad just because, you know, there's a payoff. To get a room full of teenage boys to feel, and this is back when you could say that stuff was gay, and this is like peak toxic masculinity era, I guess. I don't know.
The last anime that made you cry was probably March Comes In Like a Lion. I hadn't heard of that one either.
I have not heard of that one.
Kind of is like, but then you'll be like,
It's like it's peak, and then, you know, it gets serious, and you're like,
I'm trying to think of the last one that gave me the big sad, but I'm not sure. I'm sure it was recent. I just can't think of anything right now. What's that one? Violet Evergarden or something that's supposed to be real sad or something?
You got it.
Well, there you
Yep,
go.
Violet Evergarden. Did you get the axe?
I think no, I didn't. Where's it?
I threw it at you. It's over here somewhere.
There it is. Okay. Thank you.
Hold on, I got your pants.
Let me get your pickaxe here.
These are minor pants.
You got your pickaxe somewhere. I think you got it.
Did I?
Let me look. Oh, here. Okay. Stand still.
Yay.
Made in Abyss F me up. Well, yeah, that was really sad. I have to say, that's true. But it wasn't like, it wasn't the worst, I guess. But yeah, the whole MIDI situation was pretty fucked up. And Dr. Bondrewd, or not Doctor, but Bondrewd and the kids. That was pretty fucked up. March Comes In Like a Lion is about a kid whose parents died in a car accident. Uncle takes a liking to him more than his daughter. The daughter begins to resent him, so his parents are dead, and his only family aside from his uncle resents him. So he coasts becoming by a Shogi champ. I'm not sure what that is, but
Shogi.
Shogi, what is that?
Japanese chess.
Oh. So it's not like Go.
That is another kind of Japanese chess.
It's like Japanese. Well, there you go. I guess regular chess wasn't hard enough.
It's like, it's not, clearly. right, here, check it out. I'm putting in our first real window.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Yo, fuck yeah. That's an aged one too.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can stand on the chest and look outside.
We don't want none.
Go as Japanese checkers, except 100 times more complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I remember your your stream with free teaching you go. I need to put on these miner pants.
What makes them different from regular pants? I don't know.
But there they are. I'll wear them in the winter or the warmer times because they're not as warm as these raw hide trousers. I will put them up. Takes forever to heat 10,000 units or 1,000 units of copper. All right, let's go ahead and bust the rest of these up though.
Let's go ahead and bust it down onto a tray.
Yeah, let's get these busted up.
Imagine one day Steve MRE is like, let's bust it down onto a tray, and it's like two, 3 frames of him twerking. All right, nice.
Just like him twerking and like slamming his ass into a tray on the table.
Just like throwing it all the way down on the ground real quick.
Yeah, it's like, damn, did I just see that?
God damn.
Steve MRE. MRE sends meals ready to eat.
See.
Have either of y'all seen the Shunji Family Children? I have not.
Yeah, I haven't. I have not. In regards to sad core anime, it's like, I don't know, it's been a few years since I opened my heart up to that kind of thing.
I was looking for some specifically recently, and that's what landed me on Made in Abyss. But I just guess I need to check some of these recommendations out here.
The last one that we watched in Watch Longer was probably My Son Ikuku. Was a whole emotional roller coaster.
It was, but it wasn't like totally sad. It was just, you know, everything, I guess.
It did. It had ups and downs, and it was crazy.
But Shunji is the Sweet Home Alabama, the anime. That sounds interesting.
Well, it's a decent song. I guess it would make a good anime.
Well, there's also a Reese Witherspoon movie, I think, called Sweet Home Alabama.
Reese Witherspoon?
Yep.
My wife? She doesn't know it, but she's my wife.
She'll know one day.
For legal reasons, I have to disclose that this is a joke.
For legal reasons, we are legally married, though.
Right.
Am I finally gonna get to pour this copper? This guy adopts 6 or 7 kids, 2 pairs. They're blood related, but they don't know which one it is, and the dad didn't tell him who's related to who. Ooh, that's mean. And then all the girls are falling in love with the MC, but hopefully he's not related to him, unless that's what you meant by Sweet Home Alabama. Roll Tide.
Hopefully.
Damn it, did I forget to light these fuckers? I sure did. Well, I guess I'm just going to spend 1,000,000 pieces of coal on this thing because I refuse to let it solidify. I'm just going to have to dig some more out, I guess. See, this is going to be 16. Yeah. Roll Tide. Yeah. Wait, or maybe I need more grass.
It's crazy having a window.
Yeah, it really opens the place up.
It's crazy.
You know,
It's fucking crazy.
We have glass and lead. We can make windows. You know,
Can we make one more window?
we can make one more window. It won't match though because it's not aged.
It will eventually be aged, right?
No.
Is that not how? Damn it!
Well, I could just make 2 pine ones again. Oh, that's what I was looking. I need more sticks. But anyway, let's see. What do we need for a window? Or pane, lead.
These are porthole windows. Like, what is this for? Like our boat?
I don't know what these are. I think this is just like a creative shit. I'm not sure what happened to the windows. That's really weird. Yeah, let me look up a lead ingot and see what it can make though. Leaded glass pane is what it's called. And I guess you can make them with whatever.
You can make it aged.
If you have aged
boards.
Yeah, if you had aged boards, that's true.
Oh, I might be able to get us some aged boards.
Well, then go for it. Or we can install a mod where you can make aged stuff out of regular stuff with metal parts. But I need more sticks anyway. Let's see. Now I want some fried chicken.
Come by and get our new 10-piece chicken combo at KFC. I don't remember how many herbs and spices. Is it 21 herbs and spices?
It's
11. Double the amount of herbs and spices. But imagine, would it be better? Would it be tastier if it had double the spices?
Why not 22 herbs and spices?
It's like the 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper. It's like,
yeah.
Who knows what they put in there? What counts as a flavor, anyways?
Yeah. Like, do the flavors overlap?
I would say so because, think about it. Dr. Pepper's got like cola, cherry, vanilla. Gestures vaguely. I don't know what else is in there.
No
20 other things.
No DNA tests in Japan. It's not allowed. Submarines. This game would be cool. Feel like some 100 million leagues under the sea core. Yeah. What if they combine this game with Subnautica? Now that would be cool.
Whoa, that would be scary.
Where's my ocean story game?
Well, you know, Hytale got fucked, so.
Yeah, did you see where the developer of this game said, Hytale developers, please come here and apply? And he got 20 plus applications.
Yo.
So he's going to have them either make a new game mode or another game with this engine or something. So whatever they do come up with. Because Tyrone, however you want to pronounce it, he was a developer for Hytale for a little bit.
Yo, that's crazy. What if you just put them to work on Vintage Story?
Or just regular Vintage Story? I don't know. But that'd be, I don't even know much about Hytale at all, but that's still cool.
It's impressive to me that they had Riot Games backing them and it fucking never got off the ground. Like, what were they doing?
Probably fucking around on League or something. I don't know.
Like, you had Riot money. You had Tencent money. Like, y'all were digging around, plain and simple. For I don't know how many years. I'm out of the loop on that, but it's like every opportunity to succeed, and like the team didn't pull through. I don't know what to say. I'm not well versed in the situation, but I don't know. I saw like demo reels of what Hytale would look like, and it's just fancy Minecraft. It's just fancy Minecraft.
Like Vintage Story. Supposedly they got the feature creep bug. I can believe that 100%. Yeah. for the type of game it was supposed to be. From what I gather, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
I have to keep this copper hot for 10 hours. Oh, you got eaten up. That's no good.
It's okay. This time it was a lot closer.
All right, cool.
But just to be sure, I'll just sleep through the night. I don't want to go in the dark.
They just kept adding stuff they thought would be cool without finishing the fundamentals. Well, see, that's like me in Vintage Story. I just keep adding mods. I'm freezing my butt off. Okay, 37 is what we're shooting for. Warming up pretty fast. That's good.
Sure is a lot.
So tidy's dropping like a rock. Well, I guess that's because I was a little cold, a little chilly. Let's see, shoot this up right here. Actually, that should do it. I'll put this right here so I can do my double-handed barrel grabber. All right, right here. Move it over just one. And this watering can, which I'll never use ever, but right there it lays. All right. It will destroy the greenhouse, but that's fine because we're not really using it as a greenhouse right now. All right, I'm getting my pick out. Fuck the durability. Oh, no, I need glass too, but we got glass.
The combat in Hytale looked kind of interesting. There seemed to be like skills outside of just swing the sword.
It's somehow related to Hypixel, which is a Minecraft server that's pretty famous, which I never did play on, but have heard
I
things
think
about.
we're a little bit past the demographic.
Yeah, true, true.
There is a lot of rifts out in this general direction.
Jade, we're in third member, clocking through it. Boom. Perfect. All right. I just need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 glass, maybe. Let's grab all of it. Where in the hell is it? I got no glass.
Whoa.
Oh no. Well, I do actually have some. Minecraft games simply cannot have good combat. A game even thinking about such thing falls before it gets off the ground. I mean, I would argue with you, but I can't think of any examples. So, but it would be nice though. But yeah, they're not really focused on combat. I guess that's the cope. All right, now I'll saw about 5 of these. Oh, what you got there?
I found a resin tree.
Nice.
I also found a quartz cave.
Could be nice for glass. I'll hold on to this saw for a second. All right, get back up on this bad boy. Wait, no shit.
Another one.
One thing I do like in this game is you can break glass without having silk touch, and it doesn't totally disappear it from existence.
Two resin trees. Woo! Oh my god, a whole pack?
Damn, you got smoked by the whole pack. All right. Well, we'll make some more glass at least. Kind of excited about springtime.
I think we're through the worst of it though.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. They're at least about halfway through the winter. I think it's about the coldest it's going to be in January. C12. Yeah. All right, set that bad boy right there. Don't tell me I put my quartz up. I didn't. Thank God.
Holy shit, I found horsetail.
Hell yeah. Oh, I did have 6. Yeah,
Is horsetail something that we can plant?
Yeah, you can plant it anywhere you want.
Yeah, let's start growing some of this back at the base.
It doesn't farm, but you can plant it, if that makes sense.
Oh, so you can't create more of it.
You can't, but it will regrow naturally in the correct biome. So if you come back to where we're at vaguely, and you go behind the beehives in this forest here where I'm at, there'll be horsetail in here somewhere. I have some unnaturally set next to the beehives, but see, like that right there, that's natural horsetail. So, oh, and here's some natural resin. I'm gonna grab it. And I haven't checked this hollow tree yet in a while.
I think it's crazy that those survival caches replenish themselves.
Yeah. It had one for a while there, was just like replenishing itself like crazy. But it does make you wonder who's in there doing that shit.
Yeah, who's putting that shit in there? Huh? Herm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's getting close to night. I'm not gonna bother getting my shit back in the dark. But I have a lot of horsetail. Yes, sir. We're gonna be able to make poultices.
If you got the cattail for it. Oh, that's my charcoal pit. That's I was looking for the wrong damn thing. I know there's one around here. Let's see, where's that boat, by the way? Dang. Cool. All right, there it is. All right, so we got an astral gear in here, which not really useful. I can't even set it on the ground. And nothing else. Well, whatever. I'll put it next to the other one. Or just throw it in the woods. Who cares? I'll put it with, who knows? I will. Oh, I do need to check that other one. And maybe my stuff will stop cooking by then. Not likely. Oh, that's cool enough. Can't have that. Right in there. We have goat horns on here for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. And a blueberry bush that I got for some reason. I'll put it back here. What was I looking for? These need charcoal. And then what after that? What's after that? Put the resin up. Put the logs up. Let's see. Where's my charcoal? There it is. I might actually have to make some more. All right, burn her up. All right, those are roasting and toasting. All right, let's put the bad boy in here. How we doing? Alrighty. Oh. Alright. We'll expand this one more and that'll be good.
Yeah.
Maybe two. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you can go up to 14 in a greenhouse, so we got a little bit more room to play with. Could make it longer too. But for now, that'll do. That'll do, pig.
Is that a heckin' big in the big city or whatever?
It is actually, yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, fuck yeah. We got some more crocs here. If I can get in them bad boys right there. Pop that right there. Chisel right there. Ah, I was hitting the wrong button. This goes right here. And shove it in. 1, a 2, and a 3. I wish they did stack when they were uncooked, but they don't. Alright. I'll only grab 2 at a time this time. That way you can put them in the basement whenever you like. Oh, you're sleeping. Actually, you know, I'll put them in there for you. I am freezing my tail off. Right there. Shake it off, shake it off. Oh God. Well, no. See, it's a little cold in there if you got your window closed or open there. Pop that.
No, that's fine. I didn't take any cold damage from.
Well, I know, but it does. It reduces the efficiency of the heating. That's the thing. If it's not an actual room, and it makes the food not last as long. Not that there's much food in that room, but. Alright, I do need to go inside. Shit. Mm, 33. Alright, warm enough. Alrighty. Put the resin up. Where the hell that might be. Oh wait, these fur gloves are looking okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them on. Sweet. Alright, these jugs are good for when the resin time comes. For the wherever I can find that maple syrup.
These jugs are chugging.
Yeah, these jugs are good shit right here. Put one right up to your mouth.
Mm.
Of course, the fact that it's snowing means it's raining, technically. So if I try to pour something right here, it'll crack. Unless I stick it in the darkness. Which I could do. And I think I'm going to. So you can go right there. Spa mold right there. It's going to be 600 units of copper. 700. What else would a man need? 700. And I guess I could make a couple of these. So 900. It's feeling pretty good. Yeah, 900. And I need one more thing I can. The prospecting pick's not really worth it. Let's do 1100. Yeah. So let's throw some more in that bad boy right there. Another 20. I think I had. Yeah, I do have another 20 right here. So. All right. And that thing is fucking cold as a wedge. I forgot. Oh, that's because we. Yeah, you slept there. What'd you eat for dinner? I didn't have much today. I just had a sandwich, a ham sandwich. Nothing too crazy. I was gonna have some clam chowder without the clams, because if do you know who Max Miller is? He does this tasting history YouTube channel, and he had a chowder thing, and as you know, Sameko Saba, the lighthouse fish VTuber, debuted today, and I thought about making some chowder for that, you know, because it would be appropriate. Two things lining up like that, but it's just too damn hot today, so I was just like, I'm just gonna have a ham sandwich. But it would have been a perfect chowder day.
Yes. We've never gotten a statement from her whether or not she likes chowder.
Yeah, but you know,
we can assume that she does.
It's the lighthouse food, as Max Miller educated me on. So.
Ooh.
Mexican moms don't care about heat. Mom made some albondigas, so that's what. That's like meatballs, right?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I'll have chicken and dumplings in the summer, but sometimes it's just a little unseasonably hot, and you just don't feel it. Meatball soup. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's see, another 20 in this bad boy, though. Well, I guess I better pour it first. That's what I was missing. Is there such a thing as crab chowder? I'm sure that people have put crab in the chowder before. Some conny chowder. Did you do a special cheeses or bread? Just like just Nature's Own wheat bread or whatever, and ham and lettuce and not lettuce, but mayonnaise and tomato.
Yeah. Mayonnaise.
Oh yeah, I gotta have mayonnaise on my sandwiches, unless it's a peanut butter sandwich.
Hamburger or a sandwich with no mayo is so dry.
Yeah, not me. Not having that.
Not
Lobster
ideal.
biscuit's kind of close. Yeah, and well, there's crab biscuit's a big thing too. But I'm not sure that's. It gets into the chowder thing, because a chowder makes me think of something thinking with like flour, but and with potatoes. But who knows?
Potato.
Do love me some potatoes. Went on a PB chase. I don't know. I've had a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich before, and it's not like terrible. It's just I don't know. It just doesn't need it. You know. All respect to Elvis, I just don't think it needs. It needs it.
Respect your Elvis.
Never had a nice lobster bisque before.
You know what I've heard is good, and I've never had is a lobster roll.
I bet that would be nice. If I ever go to Maine, I will have one, because that's the land of the lobster roll. I'm not even a big seafood guy, but I would try one.
But when you see food, let's just say,
I'll eat it.
okay, you should be like you should be like, dude, I've stabbed both of these wolves twice. How is it not close to death? These
I
are
tried the PB&J and bacon and had it be kind of going. Yeah, oh no, PB and well, peanut butter and bacon. I don't know if I'd put the jelly on there, but peanut butter and bacon definitely a good combo. And I do like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I guess all three might be okay. Like I like the Swedish meatballs with the jelly. Flying up to Washington to help your brother move down here, and I'm going to try a lobster roll. I didn't know they did the West Coast lobster rolls that much. I didn't know. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can make a lobster roll or wherever you got lobster, and they got lobsters up there, but. Yeah, well, my understanding was the classic lobster roll was like Maine, Massachusetts, New England, you know, more or less, excepting Vermont. There's a place called Pike's Place, I think in Seattle, where it says fresh caught. Yeah, the Pike Place Fish Market is very famous. They throw the fish to each other. So yeah, that's always kind of funny. Not that I've been there, but I've seen videos.
Man, I don't know how Seattle fumbled the cultural relevance of the 90s. Is it just a matter of getting outscaled by California? I don't know.
Well, I mean, did they really? I mean, yeah, no, they kind of, well, they don't have like a Frasier of this day. I guess that's true, but.
Well, Fraser as well is just a symptom of the times. Seattle was popping, and I guess at some point it no longer was popping.
I mean, it's still influential, tech-wise anyway, but.
Nah, Austin is eating their lunch, man.
I suppose.
In regards to tech industry stuff.
Been there multiple times, saw them throw that fish. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna grab
I'll ask Grok or something later.
I'm about to ask this Grok what's for dinner. Let's see what we got. Oh, there's one that's spoiling on there. Guess I'll eat this one first. Says it's rotting. It's rotten. Your brother doesn't head to Seattle too much. I heard he's heard quite a bit of popping. Oh, well, I didn't know Seattle was really known for that, but I guess any big city, that kind of shit happens, you know?
Yeah. Man, I know it's like 1 a.m, but a coffee would go crazy as fuck right now.
Yeah. A coffee and like a all-star special at Waffle House.
Wow.
Only thing is I can't drive there now.
True.
His coworkers that live in Capitol Hill had someone die outside their apartment, like outside their balcony. Was that somewhat recently, or damn?
I gotta Google something real quick.
I know they had that Chaz thing going on in 2020. The Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Last week. Oh, okay. So yeah, recent. Oh, that sucks. All right, 6 sweet, beautiful ingots right here. I'll make some more. All right, let's see.
So it takes like 5 hits to kill a wolf, even with a blackguard sword.
It should not take that many, though. Man, when we get those rifles, it's gonna be over.
I don't even think so. I don't know. We need to make armor. Like, I'm not exploring until I make Gambison or something. Anything.
Right. Well, I'm processing a bunch of leather, so
Let's go.
let's see. One time you visited him, had amazing sushi in Seattle, but had a lot of people doing that fancy lean and told me not to go near him. Oh god. Seattle's pretty crack friendly. Yeah, that's what I hear. They aren't too strict on enforcing the laws on that kind of thing. All right, let's see it. Throw this weak tannin down. All right, go ahead and. Oh, I need more oak. Or can I get more oak?
I don't know. I feel like it's sensationalism because I know a few places that are much worse, and they are not Seattle, okay? It's not even close to the worst place.
Yeah, when you think of like top 10 worst places, you're thinking like Memphis, New Orleans, Baltimore, DC, maybe. Well,
Detroit,
yeah,
Chicago,
Detroit, yeah.
New York City, parts of New York City. You can name like 3 boroughs, add those to the list. That's like every major metropolitan area has a little Fent bubble. It's like, whatever, dude, get the fuck over it. It comes free with your, subscription to Civilization, buddy. There's crack bubbles, it happens, okay, buddy, like.
But they are pretty crack friendly. It's different, but I think like Portland, Oregon, they just went off the rails for a while there, because they decriminalized all that, and so people were just doing what the fuck ever. But I guess that's in a lot of places now. Portland made crack legal. Yeah, that's what, I heard something like that, and then they like undid that this last year too. But that would be a very Portland thing to do, based on the show Portlandia, which I've heard is not so far off. I need oak.
Well, it's very illegal here, and I can tell you, it doesn't change the damn thing.
Yeah.
This is one problem that policy can't solve. People,
they just
want to do crack.
Yeah,
they want to do crack. What the fuck?
Mean, why they shouldn't make crack so good if they didn't want people to do
it. So true. Crackheads will be like, "You made it more illegal. I give the same amount of fucks."
That makes it just more awesome.
got my shit back. Let's go. Oh!
Don't die on me. Yeah, I think they changed it back because the daily crack fiending was up 100% after being leaked. Yeah, that's what a surprise.
Let them get it out of their system.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like begrudge somebody for doing crack, but you know,
I would rather you didn't.
yeah. But you know, if you make it legal and people do it, don't act surprised.
What I'm curious is whether or not there was any data collected. Like, were there more people willing to try it for the first time because it was legal? Did it lead to more overdoses? There's a lot of data that could be very interesting and important.
For sure.
Is it ethical? I don't know. It's not my job.
More crack science. That's what I'm saying. Put these people in a situation.
And it's like, I don't know, if you get put in a room with a crack rock and a crack pipe and a big lighter.
Who's to say you wouldn't spark that shit? You know?
Like,
Like, I'm bored. Why not?
like that study where those people were put in that room with nothing to do but a button that would shock you, and it only shocks you and does nothing else, and people was pushing the fucking button.
I believe it 100%.
They got bored enough, they were pushing the button. You know what? Fuck it. Ah! We're kidding.
Man, I hate this shit. I'm gonna do it.
Damn. I'll do it again though. Ah, okay. Maybe I'm done.
Man, this shit hurts.
That's so funny. That, like, just I can just imagine the scientist telling you, like, we're gonna put you in this room. There's nothing in here, no windows, no doors. There's no nothing to entertain you. There is a button, but all the button does is shock you. It doesn't do anything else. But we're gonna put you in here for a while. Good luck.
Yeah. It's like,
All
best
right,
believe
okay.
I'm gonna be hitting the button.
If it's frame one, ah, they weren't kidding. That's so fucking funny. Because imagine that experiment was repeated and the button killed you. And they told the participants, if you push this button, you will die. Like, actually, you had to sign a waiver. You signed away your rights to life.
It's like,
For this
yeah, I'm
experiment?
kind of bored, and you know, would they really do that? Bam.
Yeah, yeah. I bet it would be, if they actually did that, I bet you, like, I don't know. Fuck. What would be the, like 15% of people would hit it and die.
Yeah.
And that's why we shouldn't be giving every human being with a pair of eyeballs a driver's license. That's what the study would be about.
Sometimes they're hitting buttons, you know.
That's like my radical position is like, not everyone deserves a driver's license. A lot of people are barely able to muster the mechanical skill to turn that shit on and turn the shit on and drive in a straight line, much less turn. In a perfect world, getting a driver's license would be a longer process, and it would be more rigorous.
That's true, but people have to have them to survive and work, so it's like you can't make them too hard. I mean,
That's what
I get what you're
in a
saying, but you
perfect
know,
world.
at the same, yeah. The White Claw, yeah, okay, I guess fine if you insist. All right.
Damn, that shit's speaking to you. What it be saying?
Say, drink me.
Drink me. The biggest complaint I have, and the most of the reason I'm saying it is because people don't know how to zipper merge.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a really basic skill, but people don't know how to do it.
Well, they tried to hold out for too long.
No, it's just like the human condition doesn't allow you to let your fellow man merge. Fuck you, buddy. I'll never let you merge. We'll crash before I let you merge. And then
I will say around here, people are pretty considerate about merging. But
that's a top 10.
I think a lot of, especially on regular streets, a lot of times it'll slow down because they're braking to let somebody come in, rather than just moving on,
Wait, how do you get food out of a crock?
Right click it with a bowl.
Do I have to take it out of the shell?
You do until 1.21, and then they fix that.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Preserved soup. This is like Campbell's chicken noodle, but before they made it woke. And by woke, I mean processed hell and back.
Man, it's always been processed, though. It's just salt and noodles in a thing with some chicken flavoring, which is delicious. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Yeah,
I'll eat that shit straight out of a can without eating it up. No
preserving used to mean making it really salty, but at some point they started adding xanthan gum, guar gum.
Xanthan gum, nothing wrong or nothing wrong or unnatural
6.
about the gums there. That's just fine. But maybe
they're scary chemicals, Milo. They're scary chemical
names.
It's
not even a chemical. It's a product of a bacteria fermenting.
Oh yeah? Well, why is it not in the soup I make at home?
Because you don't thicken your soup that way, I guess.
Damn.
I put xanthan gum in my food sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's a nice little thickener, and it's very heat stable.
This man's out here doing molecular chemistry.
It's not even that. You go to your grocery store and you go in the organic section. You know that Bob's Red Mill stuff? He sells xanthan gum.
No, hell no, not my Bob. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to explore before we make armor. Okay.
Yeah, you're about to get fucking clapped, my friend. if you go too far out there.
I know. I'll get some cattails from Cattail Land and we'll start making poultices. You know what would be like a crazy album title, like Legal Crack Fiend or something like that.
Legal Crack Fiend? Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. And I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself.
I thought you were saying crack.
No.
And we could all use a little flame.
Crack.
And the crack starts coming and it don't stop coming.
The smoke hits my lungs and the shit starts burning. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. I do crack all day and my head is dumb. I don't know.
So much to do, so much to see, so
So
I
much
hit
copper
them
in the
fools
walls for
with-
me to steal.
No, I hit them
That's
with the
mad.
fentanyl.
Oh.
You never know if you don't smoke.
You don't get hot till that shit glow.
Hey now, you're a crack star. Get your
Smoke your
smoke
crack
on.
pipe, get high. For the record, I don't condone doing crack, but it's funny.
Please don't smoke crack, y'all.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You don't tell me what to do. It's like, I don't know. There's also like inhalants, right? Like people, you've seen the post on Reddit. It's like 10 puffs just fine. 12 puffs poop man come I or whatever. he's like huffing roach killer.
Yeah.
Dude, that's gotta kill you instantly, right? There's
Yeah.
no way.
I mean, not even a roach and that shit would fuck you up. Crack star's pretty fire? Hell yeah.
Dude, there's no way you don't die like frame one after.
Yeah, that's why I stick to only huffing the finest gold paint.
I thought it was silver paint.
I thought it was gold, but
All right, which is the best paint color to huff? Silver and gold paints. It's no different between the two.
there you go.
The fucked up thing is Home Depot will cut you off at some point.
Man, imagine getting cut off by your dealer. Yeah, man, I got cut off by my dealer. Oh man, what the hell? Yeah, Home Depot wouldn't sell me. What the hell? Somebody call Waka Flocka because I'm going hard in the pain.
By the way, this is an AI powered answer.
I assume so.
Thank you, Grok, for letting me know what color paint to huff.
As an AI, I've never huffed paint, but if I were going to do so.
Word on the street.
As an artificial inhaler.
Nah, it's like not an AI powered answer. It's a
Just regular
proper
Google.
Google search result. I'm pretty sure an AI would be like, stop, don't huff paint. I'm gonna call the cops. They're on their way, by the way. I can't believe this is a Reddit this is a Reddit thread. Which paint is the best for huffing?
Reddit's got
in the
every damn
Sherman
thing.
in the Sherwin Williams subreddit. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a little surprising right there.
That's crazy.
That's some crazy word.
Damn. Oh fuck. Archive post deleted by user.
It's like,
Oh
man, he probably came down off that paint. It's like, I can't have that shit on my public heckin' Reddit.
hell no. Fuck you mean. Honestly, if you would have asked me 20 minutes ago what the best color paint to huff was, I would just assume that they all did the same thing, really.
Yeah. That's a reasonable guess, I guess.
And also, I wonder how many times can you huff paint before you die? You know, like
Skill issue.
I'm not curious to try it because I know it's crazy to hear it, but I do value my life a little bit enough to not huff paint.
Yeah. My dealer's name's Sherwood Williams. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by old SW's here.
And I wonder if there's been science done and because like with cigarettes, they say it's like a cigarette is like some amount of minutes off of your life or something like that. I wonder if the math's been done on other drugs.
Yeah, they probably like, wow, huffing paint adds 5 minutes to your life. Well, we can't tell anybody
Yo,
this. Of course,
yo,
you might be completely brain dead for it. But
Big Paint doesn't want you to know it's the secret to eternal life. Confucius said it, but they silenced him.
yeah.
They turned him into a gold statue so no one could know that he got his powers from huffing gold paint.
Damn, that would be the craziest thing. Because, you know, like those Chinese emperors were like into some weird shit for immortal life. Like that one was like, oh, let's just like have rivers of mercury around. Well, they just
most of their natural cures were just fucking rubbing hell.
But the gold paint, that was right.
Like it was opium and mercury, and it was like it'll cure you, bro.
This will fix
whatever it is. Whatever the fuck you got, it'll cure you.
Read the one piece of bacon is 10 minutes of your life. But
no
the
way.
best 10 minutes of your life, though.
Dude, I can eat bacon way faster than in 10 minutes.
I think what they mean is it takes 10 minutes off your life. But I don't believe that, yeah.
But
that
it's not
sounds like
equivalent exchange.
That sounds like some vegan propaganda right there.
It's not equivalent exchange because I can eat bacon way faster than it kills me.
Chinese cultivation story. Living 10 million years with mercury poison. Yes, like you might be mad as a hatter, but you will be alive. Your head gets smart, but your brain gets dumb, or whatever. Or your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Whatever the Smash Mouth guy said. I can't remember because I've done so much paint.
To cultivate my chakras, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. The apothecary came with a vial to my brain and some tremors and headaches and difficulty sleeping and impaired sensations and muscle weakness and twitching and emotional changes and kidney damage and breathing difficulties occurred. Well, and that's it because you die.
Yeah. I was trying to think of something, but I just could not.
Man, how much tuna before you die of mercury? How much tuna before you get mercury poisoning?
Man, if you want to look up some scary shit, look up methylmercury poisoning.
25 tins in a week before you hit the maximum amount of mercury you could consume. But 25 tins in a week is crazy work.
And that's like the maximum, quote unquote, you know.
Your body could probably take more.
You could do more, yeah.
If you're not a bitch.
Yeah, yeah, that's the baby mercury levels.
You said methyl mercury?
Yeah.
What is methyl mercury?
You get like a couple drops on that on your glove, and you die months later of agonizing nerve degeneration.
Cerebral palsy? Okay. It's kind of...
You don't have to eat it. Like I said, like this one lady, she was studying it, and she got a few drops on her glove, and she left it on there for a minute trying to clean the area up, and she had a death sentence in 6 months. And it was a very bad way to die. If you replace your whole body with mercury-laced tuna, are you still vulnerable to mercury? That's right. It's like maybe the tuna weren't so bad about it, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, they're in a can, but, you know, they were swimming, I guess. But then they're like, it doesn't make sense not to live for fun.
You gotta get methyl mercury in you, and also crack.
Yeah. Man, that's the
And
worst thing
pain.
about being a fish. They can't smoke anything. Red mercury builds up in you over time, so I guess if you eat 3 tuna sandwiches a day, you might get a merc poisoning. Yeah. I mean, you do excrete mercury at some level, but not very much. Yeah, it does kind of. Well, that's why eating tuna gets you mercury poisoning, because it's not like they're just over there in the cinnabar mine taking licks off of stuff. It bioaccumulates, right? So whatever they're eating eats other things that have a little bit in there, and then that, they eat that, and then so on and so forth, and it bioaccumulates. Gotta be one of those flying fish for just one puff. Yeah. Dude, wouldn't that be the craziest thing you ever saw? Like a flying fish pops out of the water and just like hits a pipe somehow with its non-existent hands. It goes underwater.
This is a crazy chemical compound. It gets absorbed at a 95% rate. Organic mercury is like built to kill you.
Yeah, and it gets absorbed through fucking latex gloves too. That's the crazy shit.
Damn. That's insane. And we were putting that shit in thermometers?
No, just like
and sticking it up your ass?
Just regular metallic mercury is not that bad. It's when it forms organic compounds, and it's really nasty.
Oof.
Part of a nightmare blunt rotation. There was an episode of King of the Hill where they use crack as a fishing. Damn, that'd be crazy. I wonder how that would work.
I bet them was some good fish.
Like, can a fish get high on crack and other things your tax dollars are being used on?
Grok? Fish could be getting high and horny off our wastewater. Wow, thanks, Vice. You can smoke fish scale cocaine?
What? Neat. Octopus can get high off ladders,
mind.
so why shouldn't fish? Oh, they can get. Yeah. So why shouldn't fish get high on crack? That's a good question, though.
My bad. It's just a type of crack that is shiny like a fish scale. It's not made of fish scales.
Okay.
For a second there.
I was gonna say.
Dude, which fish is the crack fish? What the hell?
It's cracked. It's peak. Auto-corrected cocaine to ladders. Oh, wait, octopus can get high off cocaine? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's something. Oh, I need more grass for that. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. Somebody once told me that crack was kind of healthy.
It's the new alternative medicine being promoted on TikTok. Who am I to say that shit won't fuck with my brain?
Let's get some more.
So you said we can. How do we gather ice to make an ice box?
So we have to find
specific kind of ice.
Glacier ice. Yes.
Damn.
and we have not seen any that I'm aware of.
Regular
But-
lake ice won't do it. That's bullshit.
Yeah, but you can make the well, like unless you install a mod to where you can harvest that, and maybe we should, but you can build the chest freezer in the box, and it will do better than just being in the regular cellar, but it's not as good as if you put ice in it, of course. But it is better than nothing. Like I was gonna build a meat freezer, but I don't have the polished blocks quite yet. And it's too cold right now to worry about it, but soon when it starts warming up, I'll probably do that. All right, put that right there.
We learned a lot about crack today.
Hell yeah.
And sniffing paint. Wow, we're teaching the Milo community some great stuff.
Oh yeah. Huff paint and smoke crack, everybody. Not really, but you know, it did.
Not really, unless
You can't smoke crack like a fish, but you can drink like one.
well, the fish start coming and the crack starts coming. The fish smoke the crack and they hit the ground
Coming.
coming. Wait.
It didn't
That's
make
what's in our
sense
water
not to
supply.
come for fun. The ocean is salty because of the cum.
Whoa. That's probably true.
I
Think
doubt
about
it. I seriously doubt it.
Imagine being a biology teacher in high school and like one of your students says some shit like that. It's like, is the ocean salty because of the fish cum?
And then you could be like,
You get-
well, where did the fish get the sodium in their bodies from? You know?
I would be stun locked.
Well, it's because the erosion from rivers and stuff. You know? And it just collects in the ocean.
See.
Yeah. It's nothing crazy.
Well, the minerals from the runoff and erosion and basically no.
Yes, it's the runoff, not the come off. You know.
Hey yo. Freaky ass biology. Freakology. I need to pee.
All right. Probably pour this copper and see where it goes. Yeah, we're halfway through January, so that's good. We got February to go and March, and then it really starts warming up. March is pretty cold mostly, but in about a month or 9 days, I should be able to plant some rye at least, maybe not. Actually, you know, I would say I could plant rye, but we're on the top of a mountain here, more or less. It's negative 21 Celsius. Rye can only handle negative 10. I can put it in this greenhouse and give it to negative. Well, it adds 5, but yeah, still not warm enough. So it's probably going to be well into February before I can even plant rye in that thing. But by the summer, flax, sails, we're going to be hitting the road, or the sails. The ocean road. All right, and I can pour this copper now. Sweet. Of course, that it's a double-edged sword, but that does mean you can plant rye far into the summer, which is nice. All right, let's pour this right here. I'm not going to worry about the spiles too much because there's not many maple trees here. And maple syrup is cool, but it's not that useful. All right, let's put this bad boy right here. And let everything sit and go. Let me see what our food situation looks like. Oh, actually, I was going to make another window for Trueno here. Let's see. Paint. So lead ingots. I'll need 2 of those and a glass. And I should have the glass. And boards is easy to come by.
You'll never know if you don't blow. You'll never shine that shit. You'll never know if you don't blow. You shine the tip and you go, hey now, you're the cum star. Stroke your shit off, go play.
Hey now, you're a Jack Star.
We can workshop this. We can make it better.
Yeah, maybe a little sober.
Nah, hell nah. I brought more Dos Equis, buddy. I can't go back from here. There's no way home. There's no Sony Pictures Spider-Man No Way Home from here.
Damn, that's crazy. Where in the hell did all my lead go? That's what I want.
Me after unloading my clip into a wolf.
Yeah. That's weird.
I swore I had 12 shots, no 38. 17, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry, Remy boys. Don't kill me, please.
There we go. Two lead ingots ought to do the job. All right, soft copper. So it's time to melt. Got the lore being steel.
How does induction forging work? Is it just magnetism or?
Yeah, it's magnetism. It causes what are called eddy currents in the material. So anytime you have an electric current, it induces a magnetic field. And a changing magnetic field, you gotta specify a changing magnetic field induces an electric current. And so that electric current goes through there and there's a resistance in the material and that heats it up.
So it only works on ferromagnetic metals?
No, any metal.
Wow.
But better on ferromagnetic.
Wow. Technology is amazing, y'all. Guy who's only known about induction forging for like 10 minutes. I think it's fascinating how many natural remedies and cures are just borderline poisonous stuff that will kill you give it enough time. There's actually a neat website I used to consult on when I was working at the MGAB main office, on the off chance that there was a person who believed in natural cures, because there's a lot of natural cures that are just toxic materials administered in controlled amounts, but
it's the dose that makes the poison. That's the common saying.
But a lot of this stuff just basically does not do what they think it does anyway, so it's like,
yeah,
you're just putting yourself at risk for no benefit. But whatever, man. Believe what you want to believe, I guess. It's a free country? ?
Yeah.
Like gas station dick pills won't kill you. They put you at a risk of having a severe cardiovascular event under the right conditions, but they won't kill you.
Well, yeah, I could.
That is to say, a Rhino XL and a Red Bull on a Friday night, no one's gonna stop you, baby.
What about the dick honey? What about is that the stuff that they got in like Nepal or something?
Are you talking about dolphin pussy jelly?
I don't know what the hell that is.
You don't know about dolphin pussy jelly?
No.
It's like a copy pasta.
Oh.
But it's a funny one if you're not aware. Hold on. There's a know your meme page. Okay, here's the today I learned dolphin bottle. Okay, so here's how the post goes. So female dolphins have vaginal secretions that make a male dolphin just come over and over and over. From this point on, I will call these secretions dolphin pussy jelly.
Damn.
Scientists were like, holy shit, dude, we gotta test this, for science. So the scientists collected a sample of said dolphin pussy jelly and had a test primate. They swabbed it on the male primate's dick, sat back and watched the show. Now you see it worked, but it worked a little too well. The monkey just straight up had a heart attack because it used all of its energy into fucking coming. I want to live in a world where this is a commercial product. I want to say, you know what? I want to die and I know what to do about it. I want to live in a world where I can go into my local grocery store, pick up a bottle of Smucker's dolphin pussy jelly, and just fucking cum myself to death.
Hey, I don't think the world's ready for that. Yeah.
It's not real. That's not true.
Yeah.
But it's great.
But what if it were, though?
Fuck. I choose to believe it's real. Don't let me near the dolphin tank at SeaWorld.
But yeah, a honey that has the same effect as Viagra. The only thing I've heard of is like weird honeys is like that one in Nepal that can get you high. But I don't know if it's got it. Well, everything in a folk remedy has like what's it called, aphrodisiac effects. It's like pretty much everything under the sun is like, oh yeah, this will make your wife go crazy. Yeah.
X-rated honey for men is a brand of gas station dick pill.
Oh.
However, it does a lot of the thing about this is also part of my MGAB training. The thing about gas station dick pills is that often they do contain trace amounts of the active chemical in like Viagra, Cialis, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what leads to the cardiovascular events. It's because they're not FDA approved. They often contain unsafe mix of chemicals and compounds, and also active ingredients that they're not allowed to sell you in the first place.
Sildenafil citrate, I think it is.
I don't remember. There's a few different compounds, but the point is, yeah, these gas station dick pills, they might work.
They might make you work.
They might work. So what's the harm in it? If you don't have any heart problems, what are you so scared of?
Yeah.
Drink the X-rated honey for men. Get a Red Bull. Show her the time of her life. Give her the best 40 minutes. Give her the best 40 minutes, or I guess that's a long time. Give her the best 10 minutes.
You get the picture.
That would be a funny bit in like a comedy movie. It's like, yeah, I gave her the craziest 10 minutes of her life, and it's like, but I thought you wait, so you didn't take those pills I gave you? Oh yeah.
I gave her the craziest 2 minutes of my life.
What? So you didn't take the pills? Oh yes, I did. High fives, and the guy's like confused as fuck. I just bust quick. What can I say? By the way, guys, there's no shame in busting quick. There's no shame in it. It's her loss.
I'm sure she thinks so.
If she can't bust quick, that's on her. It's not nice. You should help her finish though. If you
Yeah.
do bust quick.
Gave her the 20 craziest 20 seconds of her life. Yeah.
Damn. Like, hey man, like this is a safe space. This is a listen and don't judge stream. I've been there, dude. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna grandstand and pretend I'm somebody I'm not. I've been there. I've been there where it's
sometimes it does happen.
Sub 30-second bus. You didn't prepare at all. You're raring to go. It's happened. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It's not always that way. I can tell you that.
Yeah, but people were getting the Costco chicken bakes and covering it in the dick honey. What the fuck? Wait,
Okay, that's
why
crazy.
Costco chicken bakes though? Like
That's crazy fucking work, bro.
those aren't even that good, you know. My opinion.
Are they not?
I don't like them.
I haven't been able to try specifically any of the Sam's Club food because now to order food at Sam's Club you have to have the app.
That's well, I was gonna say something. Yeah, that's crazy. That's stupid.
It's bullshit.
Damn. You like those?
It's a load of bullshit.
I only had one because I didn't like it. Maybe I should have given it another chance. But if I'm at Costco and I'm wanting the food, I'm getting the pizza or I'm getting the glizzy, and that's how it is. If I'm eating at their deli or whatever. Maybe I'm not giving
the Walton family access to my camera for a hot dog for $1.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All these so-called free thinkers sitting at the Sam's Club cafeteria. Fools. They know not what they've done.
You've given it all up. You idiots.
And for what? A hot dog for $1? You make me sick.
Y'all talking about busting quick ever take too long to bust where the girl starts crying because you can't cup? No.
Yeah. Like I've been on both extremes. I've been on the bust immediately and I've been on it's been like a noticeably very long time and we're both kind of bored at this point and I still am unable to. It's like both extremes of being nervous. In bed, I guess. I've been on both sides of it.
Never been to Sam's Club? Didn't know they had glizzies there? Well, I guess they're copying Costco.
Dude, they're bar for bar.
Damn.
Bar for bar. I don't think they have a chicken bake, but as far as like the pizza and the hot dog and even the prices is the same shit. Yeah, performance anxiety.
$1 is cheaper than $1.50 though. That's the Costco hot dogs have been $1.50 forever.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember the price too well because it's been a while since I gotten Sam's Club food because of the app requirement.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I go tomorrow I go every Sunday, so I'll check the price and I'll update y'all.
Yeah, last time I went to Costco, they don't have an app, but you have to go up to like a touch panel and order it.
Damn.
Which is not bad, I guess. I don't hate it. All right, let's see. Hopefully I can get these glass panes. T-Pain. T-Pain. I like the ball tender. All right, let's.
Oh my God, Timber, the Kesha song?
No, Bartender by T-Pain.
Oh.
All right, here you go,
Timber
man.
by Kesha.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's got Pitbull too.
Yeah.
Here's all the lead pane things you want. That's 8.
That's 8. That's too many windows.
That's a lot of windows. That's Windows 8 right there.
Whoa. Do you have an axe out here I could borrow?
I got an axe right here.
We should make a shitty axe.
I'll make
That.
another iron one. We got enough.
Yeah,
iron.
we just keep it around here.
That's pretty much a glass house. Yeah, but we're throwing rocks. Because if you live in a glass house, you could afford to throw rocks.
Yes, sir. We've talked about it on stream before, but that's the real measure of wealth. It's like how many windows your house have and how big are the windows. we can only afford to have one big window. It's bleak.
But it's a nice window, at least.
It's made up of 8 smaller windows, you know?
Yeah. Instead of it's peak, it's bleak. It's bleak.
I didn't get the axe.
Wait, what? I threw
Is
it
it in
at
the
you.
snow?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Not in my bag either.
Double check your inventory. I know you looked at it, but, you know, just in case.
That's a pickaxe.
Oh, here it is. Wait, I think. Yes.
Oh, you found it? Yay. Dude. Turn this wooden shack into a wooden home.
I'm going to start moving the alcohol stuff downstairs.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, but yeah. Jamie Foxx actually made pretty good music.
That was Jimmy Fox?
Yeah.
Wow.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Blame it on the
Well, I guess I can't move it downstairs, unfortunately. Because I feel like if I break this, it might blow up.
It's so unk, like we're unk tubers, bro. Our heyday was like you could tell by the music that we listened to.
Yeah, that's straight out of 2009 right there.
Yes.
And I just wasted 30 liters of wine right there, but whatever.
Back when Four Loko was still fucking people up crazy style.
Yeah.
Before the damn government stepped in and ruined the fun.
Yeah, I got some of those to keep just in case. Well, not just in case, but, you know, for posterity. But I ended up drinking them within like 2 weeks.
Damn straight.
Because I'm like, yeah. But.
Damn, government took my Four Loko. All right, let's see what the solid door. What the hell? Tool rack. Oh, that's inside. That was from inside.
We got 4 males. No, 3. So we're going to kill a couple of these. We're not going to kill Greg, but we're going to kill this one. All right, he's running. I got a fox right here. Yep. All right. So Greg's son, we've just killed him in front of him.
No.
But he's got another son, at least. And maybe this other one. See, we just got unlucky, I guess, because it'd be nice if they were females, because then we could make more generations. But
you know what would go fucking insane in a Vintage Story playthrough long play video? The MASH theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na.
Rookie, what's going on, y'all? Sub basement. So this is a cellar right here, and it makes food last longer according to the rules of Vintage Story. If you have something 7 by 7 by 7 or less, it makes, and it's no light and it's sealed pretty much, except for the door. And so downstairs here, I'm keeping some alcohol and stuff. But yeah, this is where our food preservation goes on. Your brother told you Snickers used to make energy bars that were just Snickers with caffeine, but they stopped making them because cool kids got confused. That sounds about right, but I don't know about those.
I don't recall.
Yeah, I hadn't heard those. Oh, actually, since I got all this meat, I might as well just cook it.
Damn, we
right?
got all that meat.
Let's see. I think I'll get some veggies if we got any. It is getting lean times. Greg's gonna swear revenge after you kill his son. Yeah, well, you know, what can you say? Oh, actually, you got a good point there. I should be smashing these up. So I
Did you actually ever watch MASH, or were you like me and just change the
I've
channel
seen
when
a
that shit
decent
came on?
number. I've seen a decent number of episodes, but I haven't watched all of them or nothing.
Wasn't it like partly a comedy? Like,
Yeah, I mean it was a lighthearted Korean War kind of thing, which sounds funny, I guess.
crazy to say
Yeah.
out loud. Slice of life Korean War.
They were called Snickers Charged in 2008. Well, I mean I would have seen them, but I guess I forgot.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm going crazy. Like I feel like I should know about this.
Yeah, maybe if I saw a picture, it'd jog my memory. But all right, let's cook these bad boys. This is gonna be
brings up that makes me think the word jogging in context of jogging my memory. What is the root word? Is it jog? What is jog? Where does that word come from? I need to know the etymology of this now.
You know, like jogging.
Yes, but what does that mean?
Oh, you mean like
to
tracing it back to like the Indo-European or something?
Yes, like where does that word come from?
Was she jogging on? No, that's jawing.
She jogging on it.
Man, you know what? This shit looks completely different windows. I ain't joking. Like I walked in this house and I was like, where in the fuck am I? But no. Damn, this is cool. Yeah, good shit.
It really opens up the space.
It sure does. And I put down a bare root knocket. But it really does. This is upgrades right here. Man,
Yo,
I can't get over it. Cozy as hell. It sure is, though.
we can look outside.
Needs a fireplace in there.
Coming knocking.
Yeah. See, the thing is, though, I kind of hold off on making this thing look actually nice.
Yeah,
not that it looks bad, but you know, as far as really putting a lot of work into judging it up until like I'm sure we're gonna stay here forever, or not forever, but you know what I mean, for a while.
Forever.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Ooh, I am for real.
Because it sucked to like put a lot of effort into making this house, and then we move on somewhere else, and you know. According to Google, but we are gonna live a nomadic lifestyle, probably. I don't know.
Yeah. Once we get this boat, it's over for this base.
Yeah. According to Google, jog comes from the Old English word shog. Oh, that's a fun one. And surfaced in the mid 16th century. Huh.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a medium.
Storm.
This is a medium one. We've only had light ones so far.
Uh-oh. We don't have armor or shield. We'll just
so we're just gonna have to stay inside. Yeah.
I'm glad you put on a pot of food because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, that's a good pot of food. That's eight meals of pure meat right there. Fancy shog. Your home is where the hearth is. Boys, thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Some more veg sword? Hell yeah. So how was your stream there? We finally got over our wolf problem there, and
We got windows now.
yeah, the windows, they changed everything. But everybody check her out there. Good. Winter sucks though. It does. 100% does.
So real, so true.
It's kind of a mix of starving to death and freezing to death.
I don't know. I feel like we were good on food and temperature management. It's just like the wilderness.
Well, when you get away from the base, that's what I'm. That's yeah. If you leave home, then it's not so good.
The wilderness was taking me completely.
Kind of reminds me of that movie Into the Gray with Liam Neeson. That's a good survival movie if you're in the mood for one. The ending of it is just like, it fires me up every time.
Well, I don't know, y'all. Liam Neeson or Oh, your little guy hit a 3-note sequence that reminded me of a song.
Oh.
And when she goes, I know.
Hello, I want to see 2704. I watched that with your dad and cried so hard. Yeah, it is a sad ending, but it's at the same time, it does, like the monologue he gives, I do, I gotta confess, I do say it to myself sometimes when I'm like gonna do something that really matters. Are you gonna watch 28 Years Later? Maybe. I haven't watched 28 Years Later though. I've heard something about the alpha in 28 Years Later that is a little bit weird. But yeah, Trueno, get a bowl of this stew. Like, one of it will completely fill your hunger bar, and you'll have some left over. It's crazy. I think it's literally the best thing you can make in the game.
I have a bowl of meat already from one of the crocs, so I'll grab some when I'm out though.
Yeah, Into the Gray, it's kind of a sad movie, but it's inspiring a little bit. At least, you know, it does have a fire speech or monologue. All right, our cooking pot's done here. If I can find another maple tree or two, we'll be good.
They need to make a Hatchet / Brian's Winter movie. It would go crazy.
Give Gary Paulson some love there. Yeah.
Dude, not The Rock. Put Jason Statham in it. Put a young Jason Statham.
No, you have to put a young guy. You can't put like one of these, chiseled rock stars. You have to put somebody who's like young. And I would say Timothée Chalamet, but everybody saw Dune
he's
now,
too old
so
now.
he's too old now. And I don't really keep track of the child actor scene, so. But somebody who's young,
teenage boy. And then they can make another one with Jason Statham in it.
yeah.
And he could take his shirt off in that one.
Tom Holland looks young, yeah, maybe, but he's too old for it. Like, I think literally the person in the book is like what, 14 or something.
Yeah, it's like 14, 15 or something like that.
Yeah. So, and that's an important part of the plot. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when he has to like kill the first animal and he's like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Which book? The Hatchet is the first one.
Or Brian's Winter.
Yeah.
They're the same book, but details change, and I think the ending is different.
Is it good? Yeah, it's a fantastic book.
Yeah, if you're like a survival head.
Yeah, another good one is My Side of the Mountain. It's not related. Well, I mean, it's the theme, but Tobey Maguire at 30 played a 19-year-old, but it just wouldn't work. Believe me, it just wouldn't work. Yeah, I just don't think it'd work.
Tobey Maguire was not 30 in Spider-Man 1 and 2. Also, did y'all hear that Tobey Maguire is like a killer poker player? That's crazy to me.
I didn't know that, but that's awesome.
He very famously would show up to, was it Leonardo DiCaprio's poker parties and just clean house?
Dang.
That boy means business. I always knew my boy Toby was the real one.
Man, puts on that Venom suit and gets down right.
Just the way that he, you know, crashed out at those paparazzi was like, he's a not to be fucked with kind of guy.
Yeah. I use 26. Okay, well that's different from 30, I guess.
Hey,
but,
26 and 30 is very different,
it
sir.
is kinda, yeah.
Twink death occurs at 28 or 29.
But you know, actors they do, I guess, kind of look, because my uncle was complaining about how Timothy Chalamet he looked way too young to be the Dune protagonist, and I'm like, well, isn't he like actually 15 or so in the books? I think he is. I've read the book, but books. But oh wait, shit, there's an axe here. I'll leave it.
I have not. I haven't seen a single Dune anything.
You should. The new ones are fantastic. You ought to watch them. They're some of the best cinematography, sci-fi, whatever you want to call them.
You know what, Milo? You have listened to my crackpot suggestions for media, so I gotta do it.
Yeah, maybe we could throw them in the watch along or something. But yeah, Jay loves them too. He would recommend them highly.
Jay spreads the cheeks. I mean the goat. I mean the Jay dead.
The same.
Twink death. It's when cute young guy turns into a regular dude at right around 28, 29, 30-ish. Twink death can occur as early as 26 and as late as like 34.
Rip to all twinks, lost to twink death. Yeah, raised my glass there. There's like I don't know if it's like famous, but it's a pretty popular meme, I think. But there's like this one where it's like a cat boy sitting at a bar, or a cat man at that point, and there's a picture of him. It's like, is this you? It's like,
yeah. He has like a beard and he's like,
yep.
Just looks like a dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, all you little twinks on TikTok dancing your little butts off. It's coming for you, buddy. It's coming. No amount of surgery is gonna take those years off.
We got a real lack of maple trees in this area. You know that?
Well,
how many stem cells would one have to consume? Like a trillion bajillion? I don't know. I'm making this up because I don't know a thing about it.
You would need a newborn baby's worth of spinal fluid a day or something crazy like that.
It just squeezed.
Oof. Well, you guys know they produce stem cells from not newborn babies as well. So they figured out how to do it more ethically since then.
Yeah, I heard they figured out a way to do it from adults in some cases for some.
Yeah. It's not what people think it is anymore. At some point it was, but you know, science improves.
So what Trueno is saying is you can just go to Planned Parenthood. Oh, dude.
They don't want you to know the secret to eternal life because you wouldn't want to know how the sausage is made.
Yeah, you can donate stem cells right now. Yeah, I hear they're like in your teeth a lot.
We're like sharks, sort of. Not really, but in an abstract sense. Dude, being able to reverse tooth decay in the next like 20 years.
Yeah, I saw that they were working on in Japan. That's kind of crazy.
It's definitely within the realm of possibility that within the next 20 years we solve tooth decay.
It's like grow another pair of teeth. Okay, we'll have to rip all your ones that you got out, but yeah. Why don't those stem cells heal your chipped tooth? Well, I don't think anything can heal a chipped tooth, but you could rip one out and regrow another one, according to this research, anyway.
Yeah, that's the aims of the research. Because will stem cells repair certain tissues, but teeth are just like bone essentially, right?
Yeah, it's the root of the teeth, I guess, that there's a hormone that
Creates it.
suppresses the new growth of teeth, and they figured out how to suppress that hormone, at least from what I remember from the Japanese study. So take a serum and grab some pliers. Well, some injections into your gums, pretty much, and yeah, they'll get right on that.
Oh, I forgot. There's a medium temporal storm. I should not be this far from
That's true. It will say imminent.
Ooh.
There's an oak, thank God. All right. Do I have an X? Do you have the X?
I have the X. Where'd you go?
I am -527, -160. Yeah, it is really cool. Just like search for Japanese teeth regrowth or something, and it'll give you more information. But they figured out a way to, at least in studies, to. Well,
Yeah.
I think they actually made it work in people to regrow a tooth or teeth.
it's-
All your teeth. You can't regrow one at a time. You have to regrow all of them. So.
Oh, that's. I see. I didn't read that part of the article, so
Yeah, so they'd have to be a totally a gum guy for a little second there.
Ooh. Imagine being a gummed up fella.
Thank you. Japan has been making strides in science, like extending cats' lifespans from 12 to 16 to 4. Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, having a pet die is just the worst. So having a cat live longer would be really nice. Science is really fun. The fact that people could just figure all this stuff out, and I mean it's been the truth forever, but people are just figuring it out. That's the thing. Do you have any room for some of these?
Oh, I have nothing but room.
All right, sweet, because we could use this for leather big time.
This is a dickload of oak. What the hell?
It's a big old tree. Don't forget these two and that one, if you got room.
Of course.
Right here. And right there. There you go. All right. That cat will outlive me. Yeah. Well, that is true, I guess. If I had a cat that lived 40 years, it'd probably outlive me now. Taking your fat cat to Japan, yeah. Yeah, want that cat to live forever.
Well, I don't know. I think one of the things about science is that, well, I don't know, like molecules and chemistry and shit is almost like programming, right?
To some extent. There are rules, but I guess there are rules in programming too, of course.
It's not a one-to-one, but it's you could think of it that way, and it's biohacking.
Yeah. He'd probably eat you first. Yeah. So you did wonder about that with the cat too. I was reading how parrots live like 40 years, so if you get a pet parrot, it might outlive you. Yeah, I knew. I had a friend who had a little parakeet for a long, long time. There's only rules if you mind playing God. Well, there are physical realities that you can't get past until you figure out how to do so, I guess.
Right. All science operates within sets of rules that, with sufficient research, can eventually be challenged.
Is the speed of light really the fastest you can go? I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, eventually we might not be limited by that.
Yeah, throw all your oak logs in this one right here, please.
In the barrel?
In this box. Or chest, excuse me. Right here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Rapture science is coming. Yeah, give me those plasmids right now. The human body is limited by much less than the speed of light. Well, I know, but just like that, as far as like the limitations of the universe, that one is so important for so many ways. All right, imminent temporal storm. It looks like it might be time to boogie here. Glasses, good to see you, Zan. I might need these glasses for what we're getting into right here.
The temporal storm is coming.
Man, I can't get over how these windows just like open the place up. Like to paraphrase the Big Lebowski, it really ties the place together, you know?
Let me get a bunch of firewood so that we can not freeze to death while this is going all down. It's like a medium temporal storm inside of my head. It's like a
go outside and you're probably dead. You need a rug in there? Yeah. Well, you know.
I mean, we could just put a leather down or something. Oh, hell no. That shit's turning red and shit. Oh, hell. This is like when I get mad and I'll get ready to fight. It just turns red. And I go beast mode and I never lose.
I'm about to go on a temporal storm right here.
Whoa, shit's getting all Silent Hilly.
I see you, Mr. Drifter. Trying to come in here. Ain't having that. No, sir.
Now, did they start phasing through objects and shit?
No, they don't. But they might spawn in here. There's a few blocks where they're legal to spawn, so probably not going to happen, but it might. If it were a heavy one, maybe. But there's a nightmare drifter right there.
Have I ever seen one?
Possibly.
Oh.
Oh, Skev, thank you for the raid, man. What are you up to? You were playing War Thunder. All right, hell yeah. How'd that go? We're in here trying to fight for our life in the temporal storm. It's medium. Mostly going good. We got these nice windows here. Every time I drop by you in a temporal storm, yeah, well, they do happen around here.
Well, yeah, you show.
But it just started, so you know what can I say? What can I say?
You always show up when the guests arrive.
Yeah, these drifters, they come on, let us in. Come on, bro, let us in. We won't do nothing, I promise. Doing good. Hope you're having a lovely time. We are. And how was your stream? Actually, you just crafted those windows just in time to see the drifters and Bertorns wig out? Yeah. They totally changed this place out, though. It was good. Played a few games, got our butts handed in the end. That's War Thunder, I guess. I never did play it, but...
Yeah, if we didn't have these windows, we would be clueless as to what's going on out there.
I'd always be wondering. Oh, hey, there's Dave right there. Yeah, sorry, I got some cough in my throat here. Damn, look at all those drifters, though. Holy moly.
Damn.
Sip, you got it.
Stacking up.
I got a sip right here.
If it was Minecraft, you could swipe once and hit all of them. Oh, it'd be so satisfying.
Not in vintage, though.
No.
What you sipping today? White Claws. The surges are 8%, so they're a little heftier.
Ooh-wee.
And I got a cough drop in my mouth now. Chewed it up, though. We're just going to have to sit this one out, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 1 a.m. How many claws deep? Let me count. Let's see, 1. This will be, I think this one's number 6. Yeah.
It's 2:30. I'm holed up in here with you, and they need us dead.
We're trapped up in a shed. The drifter's calling in, and we need help now.
And I don't know how we'll survive this storm. I need you right now.
Hey, Lady Drifter bellum. Got a favorite flavor? They all taste the same to me. I'm serious. This one right here is a blackberry, though, for information.
Man, remember when that was like the most sickest phone you could own? Shit.
Oh, yeah. Man, blackberries, they really fell off, didn't they? After smartphones,
Oh,
really
yeah.
good. They just taste like sparkling waters. That's kind of how high noons taste to you. Yeah, it's pretty much just a sparkling water with alcohol in it. These are the 8%, so they're a little stronger, I guess. But yeah, pretty much just sparkling water. But the reason is, as you know, there ain't no laws when you're drinking claws, and we had to get our stuff back from those wolves. So, you know, can I really say that I didn't have to do it? I kind of did.
No, it was crucial.
I had to do it to them.
Absolutely necessary.
Man, they're out there and they want to be in here so bad. And it's waiting, thank goodness. Are you gonna save the other half dozen for next stream? Well, no, absolutely not.
That shit's not surviving the weekend, buddy. I don't know what the fuck.
No. Yeah, that's not surviving the weekend. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Whoa. It's freaky seeing like the surface shivers phasing in and out of existence.
Yeah, it's kind of neat how some of them are like transparent.
It's sick as hell. It feels like we're in a mesothelioma commercial.
Was Trueno sub with the stream? No.
No.
Man, it's amazing how nice it looks outside after a storm. Just look at all this Beautiful snow. Clean. What's he been sipping on? Dos Equis most recently. I don't know what he started with. But...
I started with Maho Light.
Okay. Fair enough.
The magical girls everywhere. Because it's like $10 for a 6-pack of tall boys.
Good shit. I haven't gotten one in a minute. I might get some next time.
I just can't. I don't know. I've been drinking tall boys for so long. Anything under a pint feels like a sippy.
Well, I do like 12-ounce cans because you can just like stack them up nice. Like, dude, I've really accomplished something today, huh?
Why can't I harvest surface shiver? I guess he had nothing on him. Okay.
I have a mod to where when you kill them, they automatically drop their stuff, so you don't have to harvest them. The shivers, anyway. I mean, not the shivers, but any like drifters, shivers, botorn, etc. Because when you kill a bunch of them, it's kind of a pain in the ass to harvest everything, so they just automatically drop it.
Oh, so that guy just didn't have anything.
He just didn't have anything. Yeah, because there's so many you just like you spend all that time in your knife on trying to get them open, and it's like, hey, ain't got nothing. So,
yeah,
why bother? Let's see what. Okay, we got another saucepan here.
it would be cool if there was like Nah, there's already so many features, but I was thinking like use animal horns to craft handles for a knife, you know?
There is a bone knife, but it's only for low tier stuff like flint. But yeah, if you search for bone, or yeah, if you search for the knife and some of the recipes, like the granite knife, you can have wait, what?
You could use it for
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah, there you
it
go.
looks like
Yeah, here you go.
basalt, obsidian, granite, flint, andesite.
But the stone
It's not
stuff.
metal.
Yeah, not metal.
We have a lot of bones.
Bone knife and bone axe. Yeah, I don't remember if there was a bone axe, but
That's kind of sick.
yeah, there are bone axes, huh? You know, I gotta say, I've never made one because sticks are not that hard to come by. Though the bone handle stuff is actually a little more durable, if I recall, just
I
slightly.
think I'll make a bone knife right now.
Why not? Yeah, it's cool. All right, let's see. You know, wish I knew where some more maple trees were. Use them so that you can easily spot your knife in inventory when everything else is wood. Yeah, that's good. I keep my knife on my hotbar most of the time. I don't know why I have it right now. I'm gonna put it right over. Wait, no, is it? Wait, where in the heck is mine? Oh, there it is. Well, see, that's why I should have a bone handle. No, this is a bronze one though, so I couldn't do it. But get some more of this resin here. Sweet, and there is a primitive survival cache in this region. What's the blue squares in your inventory for? Where? This right here. This is a raw cooking pot that I made instead of the saucepan from Culinary Artillery. I just clicked on the wrong thing, so but I do have to bake them. Anyway, time you lay down and shit posted online till sleep took me lurking. All right, well, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, Scab. You have a good one there. The blue backgrounds, like the slots. Oh, this. So if you see right here, this is a mining bag, and it can only hold stones, ores, minerals, and metals. So the thing is, if you get there are a couple specialty bags, and also we have a lumber sling here, or a few different kinds. But you can only put so the thing is, it'll give you 12 slots, but you can only use it for mining stuff. So it's a kind of a trade-off. Yeah, I lose the flexibility of having this stuff, but I get more slots. That's kind of the thing. Yeah, I like the slots. So this is a mining bag, and this is vanilla, by the way. So everybody has this. The slings are not vanilla. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can kind of customize your loadout. Like if I was gonna go for a bunch of firewood or whatever, or construction lumber, I'd build one of these slings here, if I can type correctly. You know, depending on the level. This is a mod called Dr. K's slings, but 30 is that's when you get chromite. That's later. But like a regular wood sling here, that's 9. Yeah, you can carry 10 slots of wood and wood materials versus a backpack gives you 6. A handbasket gives you 3. So you can see why you might want it, but you got to give up the generality.
Yeah, you have to have a specific purpose when you set out to do that.
Yeah, but since I'm playing as a, and it is a mod, but playing as the miner class, I figured having a mining bag on the 4 slot makes sense. Okay, so let's see. So I want to pour more copper. I got it. Let's see. So that'd be 120. Have you ever had Malort? No. I've tried to get it sometimes, and I went to Washington D.C. and I meant to get some when I was there, but I never got it. But they don't sell it where I'm at, and it's from the Chicago area. But I've heard it's nasty, but I do want to try it sometime.
I want to try it because I heard it's nasty.
Yeah. And if you've ever heard of the VTuber Dr. Bloom, I know you have, Trueno, but he's big on the Malort.
Yeah, he's a #1 Malort propagandist.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
All right. Feels like Christmas is coming into your throat. You've had it before? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I hear it's like some extremely medicinal tasting kind of thing, but I am curious to try it. So if I ever get a chance, I will. And maybe will I regret it? I don't know, but we'll see. I have had it at your brother's friend's wedding. Okay, that makes sense. A wedding would be kind of a neat thing to try that. It's like, hey, have a shot of this. You were coerced into trying it. It's like a heavily botanical gin. Okay. Well, I do like gin, but I've heard it goes a little further than that. I have not been able to get a single bucket of milk out of these ladies here. Well, that's because they're Gen Zero, I guess. But that'll probably need another bit of coal, yes. I have some iron bits. Eating it. Torches. I felt it in my stomach for probably 10 minutes. Like this weird peppermint eucalyptus cooling effect almost. I wonder what that would have been. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they keep that stuff pretty much under the lock and key. Thank you for the follow there, I Want Tea. Appreciate it. Welcome to Cave Dwellers. Yeah, I'm not sure. They do keep their botanicals pretty secret, I'm sure, but I would like to try it one day. Because I'm a fan of weird flavors like that. As far as gins go, I do like Hendrick's gin a lot. It's got a nice little cucumbery taste. Let's see, we got some iron blooms here and some. Oh, I forgot to light that one up. My bad. The smoke coming out of these is so cozy, in my opinion. I really like these bloomeries and the crackle of the fire. Whoever did the sound effects on this, they did a great job. I guess I can go ahead and delete that apple there because we found Trueno's corpse. And mine too. The weirdest good taste you've had was when your brother brought back chocolate tequila from Cancun. It tasted like if you had a burning aftertaste. Chocolate tequila. Now, I've never heard of that. I've had chocolate in like a vodka drink before. Kind of like a chocolate flavored White Russian, but I've never tried it with tequila. That's interesting. I mean, they're both from the same kind of region, I guess. I'd try that. I do like tequila with Mountain Dew. All right, let's see. Let's put this flint back up in this bad boy right here. Oh wait, it's full of lead, or not lead, but oak. With Mountain Dew, why? Because it's delicious. Mountain Dew is one of the best mixers ever known to man. I can't think of anything, well, you know, other than like a weird liqueur or anything. But base liquors, pretty much anything go with Mountain Dew. Gin, Mountain Dew, fantastic. Gin, tequila, or not gin tequila, but Mountain Dew tequila, fantastic. Vodka, fantastic. Whiskey, fantastic. Moonshine, fantastic. Rum, pretty good.
Same thing with Squirt. If you can get Squirt.
Squirt's delicious with tequila. I like a Paloma. Like peach schnapps and pink lemonade. Yeah, that'd be good. I haven't tried that before, but I'm sure it'd be delicious.
Sunny D and rum. Hoo-wee.
Hey, you know what? Hell yeah. You had Moonshine Mountain Dew? Yes, I have. That's what Mountain Dew was made for, actually. Mountain Dew was made to be a mixer for Moonshine.
Yeah, Moonshine by itself is a son of a bitch right there.
Yeah.
That shit tastes like it's bad for you.
Some of it's good though. See, I put this pine log in this bad boy right here. But yeah, Mountain Dew was made to be a mixer for Moonshine. Never had Moonshine? It's all right. I won't say it's my favorite, but it's good.
I won't, I'll drink it. But that doesn't really mean much.
I've proven that. Wonder if Mountain Dew can make a Negroni taste good. I've never had a Negroni actually, but I've always been curious. That's Campari and gin, right? I think. I've never had Campari. I love gin. Yeah, like I said. I like Hendrix, I like Tanqueray, I like Seagram's for that matter. Fuck it, why not? Just pretty much anything you can put vodka in, I like gin. I'll even drink a gin and Coke. Most people won't dare that far, but I don't drink straight gin though. Negroni low-key tasted how paint thinner smells. Yeah, never tried one, but I'd like to try a well-made one sometime.
The way that paint thinner smells is the way Moonshine tastes as well.
Not good Moonshine.
Yeah, well, a good Moonshine will usually have like other flavors in there, but
no, just straight up corn liquor. It depends on if you get the right heads and tails out of it. So if you try to include too much in the distillation process, it's going to taste nasty. Well, it's a matter of taste too. So I ain't gonna make a
mix it
statement of truth here.
Oh yeah, crazy.
Like I said, Mountain Dew, that's about perfect right there.
It's funny because once you hit adulthood, the desire for soda goes exponentially down the drain, except
When you
you
need it for
gotta
something.
keep a 2-liter around to mix
It's like,
with.
hello, old friend. It's a good time to see you again. Another good combo that you might not think of is green tea and gin, cold green tea, like you get in a bottle. I used to drink the shit out of that in the summer.
Man, you were getting Confucius turn.
I guess, yeah. But that's good shit.
I wonder if there's a mixed drink called the Confucius. That would be a good stream.
So that would be a good, yeah. What would be in it?
What would it say if I drank enough
It's
of
got you saying some shit, right?
it?
We'll say you had a smoked tequila and forgot what was in it, but it tastes like horchata. I don't know how in the hell you'd make a tequila taste like horchata.
Confucius inspired cocktail would include okay, this isn't giving me ingredients. It's giving me ideas of what might be included.
Sip, you got it. Thank you, Zan.
Yeah, gin and some type of tea.
I mean, well, okay. So you might, if you're trying to say pure Chinese, you might put baijiu in there. But of the liquors I've tried, I can't stand baijiu. Now I've only had like one kind, but it's just nasty as fuck. The one I've tried. But maybe there's some good baijiu out there.
I don't even know what that would taste like or what that is.
It's Chinese liquor. It's like, I think sorghum is what they distill it out of traditionally, but
Oh, sorghum. That's not a good crop to oh. Sorghum is what you feed livestock.
well, so I mean, so is corn, but liquor's good, or whiskey's good. So be right back.
Ooh, we got ourselves a hog for dinner. Yes, sir. And it was fattened up. We got good yields. Fat, raw red meat. We're gonna be eating good in the neighborhood. Oh, now I feel bad. I found the piglets that the sow left behind. Oh well. So they chose death. It's gonna be very good food. It's a cold winter, y'all. We be getting hungry out here. Sometimes you have to exterminate a family of hogs, and I mean, if you feel bad about it, that's on you, but it needs to happen, okay? It's me or them. Between you and me, though, I don't think these hogs are ever gonna get to the bottom of this temporal disturbance shit. So honestly, they died for a good cause. This is going to benefit their future generations at the end of the day. At least this is how we can rationalize it. You know what? It's my story, and I've decided and portrayed myself as the good guy. So too bad, buddy. This is my vintage story, not yours. It's called vintage story, not pig story.
I return.
Welcome back. I got horsetail, so I mean not horsetail, cattail. So I will make a ton of what are they called?
Poultices.
Poultices. And then I think I'll go to bed because it's about to be 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I looked at the menu. It was mezcal joven mixed with ground malo horchata tequila. Huh.
Horchata tequila sounds like it would taste terrible. But
Yeah.
like the thing about alcohol is like alcohol with sugar in it gives you worse hangovers and shit. And that sounds like it's got a ton of sugar in it. Like tequila rose. That'll fuck you up, buddy.
Don't like horchata, but that drink tasted amazing. Huh. Oh, so it was good.
Ooh, that sounds like, you know what it is? It's like a white Russian, isn't it? Essentially.
White Russians, Kahlua, vodka, and cream. And that's about it. Yeah.
Horchata is the cream component. Cinnamony, Kahlua. They're pretty similar flavor profiles, if I had to guess. Dude, I'm like freezing or something. Oh, my guy hit a 3-note sequence that sounded like the Mission Impossible theme.
It's crazy. My body temperature is at the maximum, but I'm still like icy as hell right now.
Oof.
Those White Claws turning off your brain, Milo? Yeah, they sure are. Yeah, and the fact that it is like 3 a.m. also.
Yeah. It's hard to make progress in the winter. All the animals are starving and deadly, and being outside can kill you. Nevertheless, we got all of our shit back. We didn't.
Yeah, those
teach
wolves,
those-
they got fucked over. So that's what I'm counting on.
Yeah, we definitely showed those wolves what for.
See, it is
Got more
January the
fresh meat.
7th. Damn, we kind of went more than a month.
It's been like a week. That temporal storm feels like it lasted an in-game week.
It did last a while. Dan, I can't get over these windows. It's like a completely different place. It's so silly to think, but like they really do change things. Like, where would we be without Windows? Probably running Linux, right? But
So true. Did you notice this window is in the style of the Windows logo? Not on
yeah,
purpose,
it's
but
like I got 4 of them. Yeah, and one of them's aged. But all right, well, I guess that's gonna be it for today, huh? So I'm gonna log me off.
Yeah.
All right, I want to thank everybody for coming today because this was a long stream, probably my longest ever, I guess,
Really?
and definitely my drunkest ever.
Hell yeah, brother.
So who is on at these unforsaken hours? Let's see. You know what? Night Chase is playing some Warhammer, and I haven't rated Night Chase in a while, so why not? Yeah. Good night, Milo. Sleep well. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you, Rookie. Thanks for coming. So let's see. And appreciate it, Wiz. Thank you for coming. All right. Let's see. Night Chase VR. All right. Hit him with that. And I will get off my ass and probably beat Blasphemous 2 this week. So see y'all Tuesday, I guess.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yar. I'll probably, I don't know if you're busy tomorrow, but